Okay. All right. Here we go. Yep. Guess what time it is? Rock Grove. One of my favorite trials. All right. Gunther.
Yep.
It has been too long,
Oh.
sir.
Yeah, I have had a focus issue.
You got a focus issue? Oh, for the game?
I did for the longest time. I couldn't stay on my computer for more than an hour.
Oh, wow.
It was bad. That's
That
how
sucks.
burned out I was on my computer. And that with the issues that I had, my computer. The first computer I had bit the dust on me.
Ouch.
I had to get the thing fixed. The whole motherboard was. Still don't know if it was the motherboard or my CPU, but it was fried on me. So I had to get one, and the one that I have now,
Okay.
I'm actually loving it. It's working really well for me so far.
Excellent. I'm glad to
I
hear
have
it.
my other one back up in Ohio with my brother. Just when I'm up there, I can just play on that thing.
Hell yeah, nice.
Magic,
Patient
am I
after-
a parse DPS?
You are
I
a
mean,
parse
not mad.
DPS.
Okay.
It's Luki, long time no see.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
Magic, we've had so many wars again.
You can go now.
The
What?
AI were even more aggressive this time. They already declared war.
Oh,
we
and
weren't even
Sif.
that far into it.
We
I
had
Also,
like,
Bree continued to be bullied by the AI, and I once again rolled a Tundra Civ and was Canada this time.
Dang.
I lived in the snow.
and
I
while they built stuff, I was fighting 3 barbarian camps around me.
I
But they
just
all-
Jeez.
I scrolled over to Bree and she had like 1 warrior surrounded by 2 horsemen and a horse archer, and I was like, yeah, you have fun over there.
Jeez.
that was like 5th turn, I think. Of course, I had like a lot warrior.
I can beat that story though because I played Civ This was a few years ago. And the first 10 turns, I was sieged by 2 different civs at the exact same time.
In 10?
30.
I,
Shit.
Yes, but here's the thing: within 30 turns, I was still alive.
Dang. That's nuts.
We couldn't even.
I have a
We couldn't
I have a
touch one of the civs though. It was Rome. They had
oh yeah.
a defense of like 50. We couldn't touch it,
Yikes.
no matter what we had. That was horrible at
I-
that time.
I was
Yeah, I
screenshotting me
didn't-
playing with Fuzzy and
Oh yeah,
in
Fuzzy joined us.
the but in a different game with him, literally within the first 5 to 10 turns as well, I was there. Like every single tile near my city was completely taken up by barbarians. They had like 7 warriors, and then a hurricane came and wiped out my only warrior unit.
Rip.
I was like,
The natural disasters are just brutal sometimes.
this,
Just like-
this
like-
is targeted.
My cities were just bullying me for not having amenities, and I'm like, guys, I have 3 barbarian camps around me. 3. Leave me alone.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so it was even more brutal than last week.
Blaring Sopranos. Awesome.
Go now, root brother. Lie back.
Hello.
Rejoin the one.
Hello, everyone. If I missed your X, I apologize. Please just X again.
Fear this, root brother. But I do regret.
Maybe he should wear headphones too.
Sooth his soul? What is this?
Zuki, I always have a arrow on use ever since that Dawnbringer core.
I should have all the attention on me, thank you.
It's been
But-
way too long for me.
All right, guys, everybody's in group. Let's get this going.
Read that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Some
Sorry.
of you have not raided with me before, so here's my little spiel. Hi, I'm Magic. I'll be one of the chillest guys you know until other people don't get chill. I'm not worried about that at all with this group. My biggest things are, A, this is a video game, so let's enjoy playing the video game, please. And B, we have one raid leader, that's me. We have wealth of experience in this group. I am not opposed to saying, hey, this person, what do you think about that? Or, hey, this person, you have experience doing that. What do you think? But at the end of the day, I don't want people cutting me off, please. I'll do the raid leading, and then we can share our knowledge as we go, of course. That's it. Gonna get log started. Oh, my last thing is, if you ever have any questions, please let me know. Not
While
gonna,
you're doing
even if I
this,
have to
Zuki
repeat stuff,
started
that's
saying
fine.
something.
Yeah, Zuki, go ahead. What's up?
I know. I'm so sorry. I was like, my brain literally turned off. He was like, I have important things to say, and then I immediately started yapping to me. Like, oh my god.
No worries. What's up?
I was just gonna say, Bree, that was 2 years ago. I just realized.
2 years ago, yeah, that I was a very young and naive a person.
Oh,
Me too. That was my first tricore as well.
Mine too, yeah.
I need a sec to reload UI.
No problem. A couple things I want to make sure I have straightened up for strategy optimization stuff later on. Gerardo and Gunther, I just need to know what classes you're running.
Templar for me.
And Gerardo's not here.
Oh, that's right. That's
Isn't it Zuki?
Zuki today. Yeah.
Wait, I heard my name. What?
I was just trying to figure out the last couple classes, but you're filling for one of them, so
I can
No,
switch to a different class if you don't want me an Arcanist.
no, Ark's fine.
I just
Oh,
wanna
My game
see.
just started crashed. Oh.
Oh, it's a great start. Okay, while we're getting a couple people back in, especially everybody that's new to this with this group, please reference the roster and strat dump channel for my lovely diagrams, one of which I drew myself, two of which I have stolen.
I want to know what you stole.
Probably the nicest one.
the two on Boss Eye I stole. One of those is Zuki's.
Oi. Wait, is it one of my like terrible Google Paint drawings ones?
Yeah, with the one with Slam's pattern.
Oh no. I'm looking for it. I'm be so sad.
Okay, Jen, you are. Should probably not. You are
Magic that wasn't
enlivening,
meant
right?
to be shared.
I'm sorry, what, Bree?
You are in enlivening, correct?
I'm in. What did my thing say? I don't recall. Let me look. Yes, I have enlivening.
Perfect.
All right. The person that crashed, are you uncrashed?
It's trying to load.
Okay. I don't see you as offline yet, so I can't tell.
Magic also just. I did pointed it out, but I am on ice stuff because Roger on lightning stuff is abomination to in my point of view.
That's fine. We will have other sources of off balance. What's P1.1? I'll explain that when we get there. That is a boss eye thing. Nothing to worry about right away. DPS overall for ultimate usage on trash. Yes, we're gonna basically go through burning trash pretty quickly so we can spend time on bosses. So feel free to use your ults basically as you have them when we're on any big ads, and then just do your best to figure out timing of that with the various waves so that you have ultimate at least very early in the next coming boss fight, if not right away. I'm not gonna overly police that. I am gonna be calling support alts. Which reminds me, pillagers can be on barrier for pretty much the entire trial.
Apple, you are flying.
okay.
Apical, I'll kick you from group. Sometimes that helps it. If you don't have to load an instance as well as the game.
It looks like he's out of chat, unless he rejoined. I heard a drop and he's not in. So
I have those things. So.
Oh, yeah, he might have just full reboot.
Yesterday the servers were so bad. I was in VSC hard mode and we're at like 10% Ansel, and I had Rag, Rat Storm, and Poison, and my screen froze at the same time.
Yep.
I only knew that I got all of it. And I think you know how it ended.
the inevitable way.
The game said, "Nice try. You get to live this time."
It was like we respect your try, but no.
Speaking of try, holy cow, Panda, the number of tries you guys are pumping out is ridiculous.
Back to back, they faced each other.
Yeah,
with
it's a
their
really good
bows
group.
And stabbed themselves.
Sure looks
I'm
like it.
probably the least consistent person in the group.
Yeah, our
But
Wednesday core is
that
working out.
Nazare fight in particular, when
Oh,
we
yeah.
go back to it, we're going to experiment with crypt cannon and mechanical acuity burn,
Ooh, nice.
just to see what we can do with it.
What's the reason for trying Acuity? Is it a fast fight?
Yeah, so with the mechanical acuity loadout, what I do is I put on acuity and 4 pieces Locestes and Velothi and Balorg, and drop Languid Eye. Then the tank in Crypt Cannon gives Crypt Cannon at full ult and Arcasis, and then we swap bars and we drop Meteor, and then we burn as usual. And what it does is it gets the boss down to like sub 50 in the first few seconds, and it's pretty fun. So it's a really
Nice.
massive skip.
Nice.
Yeah.
Apical's computer is not responsive now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He just sent Kasky a photo from his phone of the computer.
He said he's working on it.
He's
but
working
at the
on
moment
it.
It's like a crash.
Oh, hey, there's Apical.
Hey,
There he is.
You there?
Is that Apical on a phone, or did your computer decide to behave again?
Is that apical at all?
It's an Apical imposter. Let's do this. Let's at least get going with trash, get up to Oaks, and then I can start talking if Apical's at least in Discord to hear things. Actually, Apical one of the people that has this cleared already anyway? No, he's okay. So yeah, we'll at least get there.
I think Apical has his hard mode here.
I have.
What do you do? Okay. That's all right. We're in. Here we go. Tanks taunt all these little guys. Make sure you don't immobilize or stun them. We want to go all the way up to the Reaver at the top of the stairs here.
Okay.
Bring everything with you. And we'll do Sylve's Colossus on this guy. Clean up the junkads. Moving on up. We'll take the turtle all the way to the next pole.
Grab the turtle.
And Kasky, what I'm basically doing is you taunt most of the big guys, and
Okay.
Sylve will taunt or will chain in the small guys for the most
Okay.
part.
Got it.
Mike Colo, Breezehorn.
Array, please help.
I found
Nice.
Hot water is hot.
Sylve Soup achievement. need to remember that I'm in Roger.
Yup.
It's one of the reasons I asked to be in Roger, because I always in SPC.
All right, on this one, we'll get Kasky. Your Soul Weaver's coming in from the temple in the back here, so you're gonna go around a little bit, and we'll get Sylv's Colo as soon as you have it.
Alright, ready? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right there is good. You ready for dodges now? Yep, now. Fake out. I don't think I've seen it hold on to the Astral Shield that long before. All right, Kasky's going from the left. Sylv's going from the right. Taunt everything, focusing on the big guys, and then get behind the brazier on fire, and you will line of sight them together.
Alright, pull it. 3, 2, and 1.
Everybody at the top of the stairs to cleave everything. We'll get Kasky's Horn and my Colossus. Nice. Are they just jumping? Yes, they are. All right, here, Sylv is pulling the Bloodseeker on the right to the cage on the left. Kasky, you're pulling the guys on the left to the same spot. Get everything in cleave.
Good.
And Sylv's Colossus.
Alright, pull it. 3, 2, and 1.
I'm ready for an X once you guys have a break.
Okay. It's the first time I've seen us kill it before Astral Shield. Nice. Yeah, at this point we are saving our ultimates.
Are we getting any pillagers on...
I stupidly dodge rolled into the water,
Oh.
so
Are we getting pillagers on Crash?
We should
I would
be.
have to barrier for that. Do you want me to just barriering?
Yeah, so Jen, I did not explain this. You can Pillager's Barrier on cooldown for the entire trial.
Okay.
You don't need to wait for my calls. I am going to explain to everybody how we can stagger our ultimate usage in certain areas. And then your Pillagers on cooldown should help just replenish when we need it.
And I'm like here-ish, right?
Yes. Okay, so here's the dealio, everybody. Did we get apple? Yes. I will have that. Okay, so this fight for the first 50% is, for all intents and purposes, no different. The bosses hit harder. That's pretty much it. So we're always going to DPS cleanse in this pool, as well as Bree. Tanks should never get poisoned, but if you do, we're going to be waiting for a call out. And Bree, are you comfortable making these call outs?
Yep.
Sweet. So tanks, if you get poisoned, just call it out if we haven't noticed it already, but Bree should see it and she'll let you know when you can cleanse. It might not be immediately. This pool is explicitly reserved for Jen unless Bree makes a call out that says otherwise. And all of that is pretty much standard for even like non-hard mode vet. So even before going into hard mode, does anybody have any questions about this?
Just a
Return
statement
hard
that I
mode
haven't been in here for like 2.5 years, so I'm real rusty.
That's okay. There are a lot of people that like came out of retirement to join this group, so it's all good. It's going to be a learning curve. That is okay. So we get to about the 50% point. Couple things change. The charges that happen from Oaks are going to be doubles, and they follow the same rule. He's going to charge to the person that's farthest away from him. If we're all positioned correctly, that should be Jen. But then he'll charge immediately a second time, also again to the person farthest away from him. So there's two things we do to control that charging and hopefully not have it in group. Actually, three things. The first thing is a standard off tanking thing anyway, where he's going to be tanking from in the group. So DPS, you just need to make sure to not run away from Sylve. He's going to be in group on purpose. We'll be okay. The second thing we do is have the group healer, that's Bree, back up to this spot after Jen takes the first charge. And Jen, we talked about you're running in to basically minimize or cancel.
Cancel the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Bree comes out here to be the next farthest person away and take the second charge. The third thing we do is DPS. We follow Oaks on the first charge. So we're in here parsing from this bush, but as soon as he does the first charge, if he takes any steps at all, we follow him. We got to be right on his hip so that we can make sure that Bree is now the farthest person away for the second charge. So for charge, any questions?
When Bree comes to me, where do I go?
You are running straight forward into Oaks. The entire mechanic, the entire mechanic of canceling the charge is running straight to him and just dodge rolling through him.
Okay, so I just stay there until after second charge?
You can immediately circle around and go back to your starting spot.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? Okay. Also, second 50%, the other big thing that's different is that we start losing the cleansing pools. And if we do all of our positioning and timing of using cleansing pools correctly, we will be able to control it so that this one right here, one we usually use anyway, is the last one to go away. They start turning into magma and shooting magma spit at us. They are permanently unavailable once that happens. But again, if we do this correctly, this is the last one that becomes available. This is where everybody looks at the first diagram in the strat dump area, please. You'll notice that there's a little series of green circles that I called poison kite. Oaks is standing like right by the spot I want you to go. So imagine I'm standing there to demonstrate this. But while you're poisoned after 50%, you are going out of group to about that spot, and you're doing one skill cast and then step. One skill cast and then step. You create a row of three poison dumps, and then you step either forward or backward one, and then retrace your steps the other way. You're gonna make 6 little pools in a pattern like that. You'll be able to get healed out of it, and once you get to number 6, the first one goes away. So you can just retrace your steps in that same pattern of 6. That makes it really easy for the healers to heal you out of it, and you can still cast skills at Oaks from range. You might not be able to fully parse, but it is better than dying. You will do that as a DPS. All of us will do that if we get poisoned after 50% until Bree says, you go cleanse. Any questions about that? Once you get double charge, can we get a refund? Damn it, Sylve. Okay, I will take that as no questions. Let's give it a rip and see what we can do.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
We will start with... Ooh, Cascade, you can come way over here, please. We want a DPS from this bush.
Okay.
So we want you right about here with Oaks.
Is that good?
Even more, but wait until he charges. There we go. So stand right on me. Yeah, this is where I want. So you'll stay right here, and as soon as he earthquakes, you'll come into group, and when the earthquake goes away, you'll just go back.
Got it.
Okay, we'll do my Colossus. Breeze Horn.
Gun to her close.
Whoops. Oaks in group. Oh, never mind. It is just barely...
I got chained.
Earthquake is away, so you're going back. Perfect. There's a charge.
Hey, I did it that time. I didn't get
Nice.
it this fast, but I did manage not to die.
Excellent.
I am poison, cleansing in the back.
We have 2 healers dead. Sorry, 1 healer dead.
Wow.
And DPS, remember, we always want to be either right next to the Annihilator, or preferably between it and the boss, so that we don't accidentally pull charges.
Talon close.
Ooh, let's just wipe. Wipe and try again.
Barrier was a little too late.
Yeah, not bad.
That is okay.
Dude, you had such a long explanation and then did right into, okay, let's go. And I was in the kitchen, like, washing dishes, and I sprinted back to my computer. I kid you not.
Kasky, so I've got 2 pointers for you.
Yeah.
If you taunt from group right here,
Uh-huh.
and then as soon as he gets to, like, when he stops walking, just dodge roll through him to get to about here.
Okay.
Just make a pivot. Shit.
Oh, there we go.
And then, like I said, when he earthquakes, you join group, and then when the earthquake goes away, you just go back to your start spot. You can literally stand in 2 places for this entire fight.
Are we doing
right.
this?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Sylv, your colo.
Magic
I'll
close.
cleanse and... Oh, okay. Okay, my Colossus, Kasky Horn. Here comes the heavy. Remember, we have to block this.
Magic close.
Poison and group.
I got chained. But I'm okay.
Charge. Panda, we need you more, like, right on the Annihilator's hip instead of on the other side. Sniper, too. Let's get those reses fast. So, Arcanist, remember that your beam does damage in the immediate vicinity all the way around you,
Close.
as well as in front of you. So you don't need to be fully behind in order to get that cleave.
Oh, I died. Sorry. Died to poison.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, working out the best spot to stand to not get dumped by some groups.
Get out of these, they're
Oh,
enraged.
I was about to say poison.
They're enraged. Let's just swipe. Okay, so Panda, what was that? I didn't quite hear you.
I'm working out the best spot to not get dumped by Sunburst.
That is, it's on random players. So basically, the better job we do of grouping up, we actually can get them all 3 in group. As long as you block, you're fine. There's really no way to fully avoid it because it picks 3 random player targets.
Do you want me calling out as heavies so we have some heads up to block?
Yeah, since this is a more of a newer group than our other ones, so that would be helpful.
Yeah, okay.
So everybody, when you hear Sylv call out heavy, that is a cue to just block and then continue.
Okay.
Okay, any questions?
Are we ready?
Let's do it, yep.
Bullet. 3, 2, 1.
We'll do Sylv's Colo. I'm just imagining Zuki, like, sprinting from the kitchen to her desk every time I start.
I learned my lesson. I haven't left since the first.
Oh, man.
Epic was close.
Let's do Breeze Horn.
Nope.
Every time.
Sorry.
No, I meant the chain, not you. No worries.
I'm finding all kinds of different ways to mess this up.
Sylv on the mini.
Still close.
Oh, I'm dead. Got me.
Chained.
Somebody needs to get Jen's res, please. Discharge. Beautiful.
Oh,
Jen,
chain.
you can horn. Neri barrier. Kasky. And Jen, your horn is going to be basically every time you
Plus,
cancel charge.
Barry.
I mean,
Okay.
This is rough.
damn it. I'm missing my dodge rolls. This is the being rusty at the game thing.
Yeah, all good.
I'm going close.
Let's focus on these frogs, guys. Very good.
There's poison in group.
And I have been dead for far too long.
I cannot target your res. I was about to say that. I've been trying.
Plus.
On mini, we'll get Sylve. Here's the charge.
He ended it.
Excellent.
I have a lot of frogs keeping me company back here.
That's a heavy.
I am chained.
I'm gonna go far for Syl.
Free horn. They are so close, but not enraged. Good job. Oops, did that.
I'm going far.
Chained.
Bitch.
Let's kill the Annihilator quick and then get reses if you're not already resing. Alright, now we can res.
Plus.
I need to cleanse.
Let's get a
Should
couple
move
frogs.
Next time the pool goes away. Yeah.
Alright, Sylve on boss.
That one close.
Okay, we're at 50%, so double charges. Remember to just follow him for the first one. And I recommend dodge rolling. His bite at the end covers an area. So I would just recommend dodge rolling when he's at the end of his charge. And then get right back into group. Mycolo. Kasky Horn.
When you're close.
Heavy. Charge. Follow Oaks.
Damn it.
Second charge is in group. Get away from the bosses. Okay, let's wipe. Couple things to fix.
I forgot I was supposed to
Everybody
be calling
follows
heavies.
first charge after 50%.
Okay, so sorry, it was two people at once. What's up, Panda?
So is that everybody follows Oaks on the first charge after 50?
Yes.
Okay, my mistake. I'm sorry.
No worries. You were not alone. Sil, was that a question or?
More of a comment. I just forgot to be calling heavies.
Okay. So one thing for DPS group to keep an eye on. I didn't explain this at the beginning. I wanted to get a couple pulls first. The pools, when they turn to magma, they start spitting magma at us. And it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it does do a stacking damage over time. So it is best to kind of have a little bit of happy feet. Just kind of box kite as we're parsing here. It's okay if some hit you, but if like every single one hits you, it'll be very difficult to get healed out of. Let's see. Jen, dodge rolling just a bit earlier should fix your dying problem. And then whenever Bree calls out that she's chained, actually no, if you get chained, please call it out so Bree can replace you.
Yeah, she has been.
I have been.
Okay, perfect. I did catch it a couple times at least.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm only getting chain call out because that, like, someone can get poisoned instead of me.
Right. Let me look at something real quick. Anybody have any other new questions since we've seen a couple polls now?
oh, 1 second. I want to shift a skill.
I do have a comment for Lit Oak's tank. Try to keep him more, I don't know if I can stand where he is, but more up towards here.
Okay.
Instead of like, you were up here a little bit before, and then the entire group had to move back this way, and that made it really hard for healers to catch poison.
Okay, got it. So
Thank you,
not
Suki.
that far.
Yeah, so like, think of these two little green bushes. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh no!
I'm gone forever. I knew I couldn't stand it. He was gonna get angry. I knew he was.
Are we running this?
We
Is
are
this
doing
the-
this. We are doing
Okay.
this.
I
Alright.
waited until
After
Zuki is
charge,
up,
let's get Sylv.
so you get Slayer, Zuki. That's how nice.
Solidarity.
I am cleansing back here.
Heads up for that poison near group. Mycolo Breezehorn.
You in a better spot.
Whoop, they are too close.
Chained.
There we go.
Cleansing again.
So Jen, if we do this correctly, you will get every poison.
Yep.
So you'll have to cleanse each
Oh.
one.
What just killed me?
Every time I try to res, every time.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Is the positioning of Oaks better? Is that where you need it?
Yes,
it's
and it's
better.
pretty much perfect. Just got to make sure that he never touches that orange circle. All right, this is a wipe.
My bad.
Sometimes, depending on the angle that he runs out at, when he runs at the healer, if he takes like a straight path back to you, he might enrage on the mini. So sometimes as he's walking back in and he's waddling, you kind of gotta like lead him back a little further first, and then a sideways angle back into where he's supposed to be, you know?
Gotcha.
So yes, Jen, just to make sure this was clear, because I didn't want to explain stuff in the middle of a poll. If everybody's positioning correctly, you should get poison every single time. So you don't necessarily need to call out that you're cleansing. As long as you like just do it in the very front of this pool, you should never fully be out of the charge area.
Okay.
Yay, it's me and you. Lucky poison catchers.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Pull in 3, 2, 1.
Sylvan the boss. Mycolo here, Jen's horn. Not Jen's horn, Kaski's horn.
Have a go close.
Here's the charge. So Jen, you do the dodge roll and then you join group, hit pillagers, and then go back.
Okay.
You can do it now. You have plenty of time.
I do not have horn. I barriered
Oh, I see.
shortly
Okay.
before. Because you told me to barrier on cooldown.
Oh, I see.
Zuki, go far.
I got chained.
Sorry, I muted. I went close.
Oh,
Let's get a
Gunther
reses.
died. That worked.
Oh, I died.
Charging group.
Thanks, Panda.
We can get Sylv.
Alan close.
All right, Breehorn. DPS, mostly save your ultimates for the minis. We should be getting them pretty quick. So only support ults on Oaks until the end. Use your DPS ults on the minis.
When you're close.
Watch out for poison near group.
My bad. That's a terrible spot for that. Stand over here.
That's all right. We can shift.
Oh, it went away.
Sylv on the mini. Heavy.
Paint.
Someone use this pool? Okay, I guess so.
Heavy.
Stay between the bosses. Get reses quickly. Mycolo, Kasky Horn. Okay, they are enraged. Everybody separate until the bosses are separated. Okay, we're good.
Panda close.
And
Breehorn. Beautiful.
oh,
Sylvan boss. Nope, there's a poison in group, guys. Kasky, you're standing in a poison. Go to your right a little bit. There we go. Mycolo, Kasky Horn as soon as you get it.
Double charge, follow.
In group, dodge roll. Stay away from the bosses until they are separated. I'll go close.
I'll get freeze res.
I'm getting it. You keep healing.
Chained.
Can't target reses. This is fun. We have 2 healer reses, guys.
Charging.
All right, fast reses. Fast reses, get back to group. Bree, can you throw 1 heal over time behind you for those reses?
I'm healing. Yep.
I'll get them.
Sorry. No, I'm cleansing.
Poison in group. Charges, follow Oaks.
I dodged too
There we go.
I didn't dodge at all.
quickly. We all make choices.
I had 0 resources.
Yeah, I get it. Chained.
Fast reses. Once we get charges, follow Oaks. Stop what you're doing, follow Oaks. There we go. That's what we want.
Oh,
Minus the death.
I went back to my spot right under Oaks.
Yep.
You want me to breathe?
Cleansing.
Poison in group. Okay, we're on one last mini. We are going to ignore that mini. Silva's still going to taunt it out of group, but we are full parsing Oaks now, so use your ults on Oaks. We'll get Breeze Horn. And remember, DPS, if you get poisoned, you're kiting outside. Kiting outside, not cleansing until Breeze says so. Yep, you gotta heal yourself out of it. Charging group. Fast reses. Silva on boss. Full parse. Casky horn.
Okay.
Charges. Follow Oaks. Fast reses. Son of a bitch. Need some heals on the reses.
Knuckles.
Mycolo, Jen's horn. Breeze horn. Jen, remind me to talk to you about your front bar.
Ah.
Kill the angry man.
No more follow charge. Nice. Okay. Jen, since we are never using your horn and always using your barrier, you can take your horn off and probably put bear there, because with your animal companions passives, it will buff your healing. And it will not confuse me.
Okay. I thought
And
about
then-
putting bear there and thought that would be too confusing, but here I go.
Nope, that is exactly what we want. And then DPS overall with that fight, we'll get it obviously cleaner as we go week to week. With everything that's constantly targeting us, generally speaking, the closer you are to group or even in group at all times, the better. And that includes rezzing. So if you've got rezzes to do that are kind of outside of group, like a healer, for example, try to test the distance that you can get where it's like the maximum distance away from them that you can be and still res. Because again, the closer you are to group, the easier it is to make sure that you have heals. But other than that, nice work. We cleared it. Day 1 Oaks clear. Nice.
Yeah, that is a good start.
Yeah. We're gonna have Oh, thank you for the repair. I'm forgetting with the other core. I don't want to do anything different with you here. Are you pulling from left to middle or right?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay, we'll say left.
Okay.
Kasky, you're pulling the two guys on the right to right here. We're line of sighting everything to right here.
Okay.
And Silva's doing so from the other side. On you.
All right. Pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
And we're doing Sylv's Colo. Focus on the Soul Weaver, but cleave everything you can. Dodge roll. Nice. Oh, I missed the second one.
And so is half of the group. Jen and I are just tired from all the box healing. It's so much more stressful than Basay.
So I'd prefer not to rely on the text overlay. What is the astral? Yeah, what's the tell?
So, the easiest one I go for is when there's two. When the Soul Weaver and the ads around it get a shield, you'll see like a blue foggy shield. Then it's time to dodge roll. The other tell, this one is easier in my opinion if you have damage numbers on. The second you see them in parentheses, it's time to roll.
Okay.
And And the Astral Shield is always stronger with the number of adds that are immediate vicinity of the Soul Weaver. So if it's a bunch, then like you have to dodge roll. But if it's only a couple, then you can actually survive it. But I always dodge roll just to be safe. All right, similar deal up here. Sylv, you're going to be grabbing the Soul Weaver when it comes out of its little temple back there. Kasky, you're focusing on the 2 other flag guys and chaining in the small ones as you can, but the big guys are the focus. And you're bringing them... Sorry?
Just to double check, those are the guys that are all the way back in the right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're bringing them to this corner, but up the stairs. So like just to the immediate right.
Okay. All the way to the corner, or just kind of roughly where you were standing, but up on the top level?
More just over there, and then wherever is comfortable for you. I don't want to shove you all the way in the wall, but
sure.
Just grouping up over there. On you.
All right. Go up the stairs, pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
We're getting Sylv's horn as well on this. Here is perfect. Dodge. Beautiful. Nice. Jen, do you happen to have barrier ready?
Nope.
Okay. Bree, would you have one if you swapped? Okay, that's all right. We're gonna do Kasky, first of all, you're gonna horn as you go up, so you don't have to worry about it in the middle of the pole.
Okay.
And then you are getting the spicy hot dog guy and the Soul Weaver, who's from the right. And then if you creep up the stairs just like halfway, you should be able to see this. The rug at the bottom of the next set of stairs that the butcher is currently standing on, that's where we want everything to go.
Okay. So kind of close to where the butcher's at.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Sylv is going to line of sight the other guy and work on helping chain in the small ones as well, but anything you can chain after getting there is helpful. And the other guy at the top of the stairs is going to run away and tell on us.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. On your countdown.
All right, ready. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
DPS walk-in blocking. Everything can't be taunted right away. Lay your dots on the rug, because that's where we know everything is going. Dodge. Free horn. Forgot to call for that. Never mind.
I will have barrier for the next one, so Jen has barrier. Don't have villagers for passing.
Okay. All right, on this pull, we only build ultimates. We don't use any, even supports. And there's no Soul Weaver to dodge roll. Go ahead, Kasky.
Just pulling onto the, just anywhere close to the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Pulling 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, Panda, the hot dog men are just the butchers. The red, I think they're red brands.
Nice.
Just like they call them, spicy hot dog men. And I am pretty sure I picked it up from Zuki.
Yeah, she was even happy about it.
Yeah. All right.
He picked up bacon from me and hot dog from Zuki, so you will soon collect the breakfast.
All right, so this is the prog killer, but I think we'll be fine. Kasky, you're pulling both of... Actually, Sylv, I don't want to contradict what we're doing in the other core. Do you remember what you're pulling in the other core?
Yeah, I have one of the hot dog guys and the flag guy that's walking around the back, I think.
Okay, so yes. You'll grab Barbarian and the Soul Weaver, which means, Kasky, you're grabbing the Butcher and basically everything else.
So, the Butcher, is he the one that's like all the way in the back, or
Yes.
the one up the stairs? Okay.
He's the one, sorry, he's the one farther away on the stairs.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Don't. Yeah. Go
Oh,
for
that's
it.
the
Go for
barbarian,
it. Go into the rug. Go for it.
Not gonna get my barrier.
That's okay.
I'm casting barrier anyway, so you have it for
Yep.
what's her name, Basai.
Okay.
Focus on the Soul Weaver. Focus on the Soul Weaver. Hold block until the Butcher hits you. Sorry, Barbarian. And then, yeah, you know, good enough for government work.
I was gonna Magic. Next time you teach this, you know how there's 2 hot dog men up here.
Mm-hmm.
The second one on this stair, he teleports away.
Oh, he goes away
he's
too?
He's not in this fight. The second hot dog man comes from the guy sitting on this throne area over there.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So
Yeah,
that's
you've got those
the
two.
guy I'm grabbing, right? Like the guy back here.
Yeah. So you're gonna range taunt this guy and the. Oh wait, no. You're taunting the one that's on the rug, and then the Soul Weaver.
So okay, Soul Weaver's in the middle, and then the guy on the rug. Okay, got it.
Yes. Sylv is taunting these 2 guys that are out here.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And they're just pulling stuff.
Yes, exactly. Okay, my bad on that. Thank you for the reminder, Zuki. Okay, we're gonna set up for this fight. I'm not going to explain it until after we take a quick break, but let's go through the stuff we need for this fight first. All of the DPS except the Zenkosh and myself will be in a portal. So all of you need that burst heal or shield that I talked to you about. A heal over time is not going to be reliable enough. So like even a resolving vigor, strong heal over time, not going to be good enough. You need a burst heal. The examples I used are coagulating blood for a Dragonite.
Okay.
You can use, I know we have at least 1 Sork. You can use Hardened Ward. Arcs, what is it, Crux Shield?
Impervious Rune Ward.
Impervious Rune Ward, that's it. You'll want those. And then I will have Guard for the off tank. Off tank, you know what you're doing. Main tank, I don't think I have anything special for you. Oh, no, main tank. This is the fight we need to reduce your max health. We want it to be... Where are you at right now? 38?
38 right now.
That's solid. And then... Standard healers, we should be good there. Siphoning spells CP for everybody in portal. Yes, it's in the red tree. Should be good. Let's take a quick break.
Healers are kiting out of group, I assume?
Yes, I'm going to explain all the mechs when we get back. It's
Okay.
going to be kind of a lot. I apologize. So.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure
yeah.
I had some idea.
Yeah, we'll cover all of it.
Alrighty.
All right, let's take a quick break, just like 3-4 minutes, and then we'll get going with the explanation.
Thank you.
All right, chat, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, guys, let's stack over on Crown when we're back and ready, please. Sweet. Panda's DPS. I'll start with healers. So Jen, Bree already knows this because she's in other groups. Jen, I'm gonna teach you a trick that I teach all healers in Rockgrove Bossai, regardless of hard mode. You are both kiting curses, so you're gonna be in the back. We're gonna have Bossai right here to start. And so DPS group is going to be right here, and you and Bree are going to be a little bit behind us. Just generally healing to start. When you get the chains that pop out of the ground to curse you, you're going to dodge roll into group, cast 2 or 3 heal over time, like Illustrious Orb and 1 more, and then you're just going to walk backwards and constantly cast Combat Prayer on yourself until your curses explode. You and Bree are going to be far enough apart from each other that you shouldn't explode curses on each other, but just make sure you're aware of those tornadoes. Does that make sense? Jen?
I have my microphone on top of my head, so I've been talking to you and you haven't been hearing me.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it. Makes sense.
Okay, sweet.
Just checking, I don't need wings anymore, do I?
You do not. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. My bad. I'm gonna keep getting Bree mixed up because she is in your position in my other group. Yes, you need wings.
I need wings in Basai for...
Yes, yes. I'll explain that when we get to explaining Portal.
Got it.
What was I gonna say next? I had it and I lost it.
Curses, exploding.
Curses exploding. Whatever. It is up to you and Bree to call out if curses even look like they're even close to coming into group. And then, oh yeah, that is the last thing. This will make more sense later, but look at these runes on the ground. When a portal team calls out beaming in 3, 2, 1, you're gonna have your head on a swivel. You're gonna make sure you have heals over time down, as they're doing that call out. But then you're looking for one of these, and you need to go to it, stand on it, look at the giant eyeball in the middle of the arena, and press E. What's happening here is that the portal is doing their mechanic, and then they're doing a channel that reveals the rune up here. It's your job to finish that channel and basically close the portal. Make sense?
Not really, but I assume it will when I see it.
Yep. It's going to be extra chaotic because you have to avoid the cone on the ground that the eyeball in the giant eyeball in the middle of the room casts out. So, just remember this: if you see the rune and it's in a bad spot, like if Bree is closer to it, you can call out, "Bree, can you grab it?" Or if it's just like it took you a few seconds to find it, or it's like in a bad spot, call out Rebeam, and it will appear in a different place.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's it for you for now.
And I need the wings to be able to get to that. I take it.
Yeah, wings for the speed to get to that fast because it is on a timer. Kasky, you're over here. We are going to start with Bossai right here. So you're going to be right here.
Okay.
So that Bossai is basically right on these rocks. It's just a landmark. It doesn't have to be exact. Basically, we're just putting her in the middle of this face of the arena. Okay.
Okay.
But away from the outside. So we truly want her like this far in.
Okay.
Okay. The damage over time that you are taking from her attacks is ridiculous. And it is a combination function of your max health as well as your current health. So that's why we try to bring your max down so you actually take less damage over time. But then also you need to be really on top of, like, her attacks really don't hurt you very much. It's the combination of all the damage over time that does.
Got it.
So obviously taunting is your biggest priority. Self-healing and shielding should be prioritized over even debuffing. Okay.
Okay.
When Bree calls out right or left, the portal's going to spawn and the eyeball's going to be looking directly at you. And it'll put a giant cone covering basically from the banner on your right to the corner on your left. It's a huge cone.
Okay.
When she calls out right or left, you're doing the opposite. It's going to be our right or our left. We're dodge rolling to get out of that cone.
Okay.
Example, Bree says go left. We're going this way, so you're going right. And all you're doing is, so you're right here. All you're doing is dodge roll to the right, keep taunt, and just hold her right here. Same thing on the other side. If we go left, sorry, if we go right, you're going to the, going this way instead. One dodge roll should get you out of the cone, and then you're staying right there, like for a while.
Okay.
Make sense?
Should I'll see it, and it'll probably make more sense.
Yes. And
wait, so just to double check, it'll be my right, right? So when she calls left, I'm dodge rolling to my right, and you guys are dodge rolling to your left.
yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I have this method with raid leading overall. I'm trying to minimize the information dump before the first pull, so there's plenty more I could tell you, but I would like to just kind of get this far first and have everybody see it before I explain more stuff. So we'll stop there for now for tank. Sylv knows what he's doing. Don't worry about him. Kasky, the only other thing I have for you right now is, well, are you using an add-on that tells you what your curse timer is at? If not, that's okay. I just need to know.
So the only add-on I've got is Q Cells Rockgrove Helper.
Okay, I believe that tells you, but just in case it doesn't, when Basai does her scythe, this, and the tornadoes fly out at you, you can't avoid the tornadoes. I say it's not really worth it because the scythe curses you no matter what. You are now on a timer of 8 seconds. 6 seconds? 6 seconds.
8.
It is 8? Fuck. Anyway, we need you to be calling out tank exploding in 3, 2, 1. So when you get to that 5-second mark, you will always be cursed. There's no avoiding it. We are going to be doing stuff right here, right around you. So we need to know when your curse is about to explode so we can have eyes on you and get out of the way if it comes toward us.
Got it.
Okay. Sylv knows what he's doing. DPS. Here's the fun part. We are doing our standard. No, we're not. We're doing semi-burst on Basai to open. Okay, we want to force her to start doing mechanics as quickly as possible, so that we have to do as few portals as possible. So if you're portal 1, you will be throwing your ultimate on Basai to open the fight once she's in her spot, and then I'll call out the support ults. Okay. If you're portal 2, you are saving your ultimates until we have abominations, and then after this fancy opening, we are always focusing ultimates on abominations, never on Basai. Okay. Portal. If you're a portal DPS, there are 2 diagrams for you. Sorry, there's 1 diagram for you as portal in the strats channel. If you're so P1 dot anything means portal 1, P2 dot anything means portal 2. This is just like Cloud Rest where you have to alternate portals. That's all that is. But then the number after the dot is your positioning when you get down there. So in the portal is the exact same as the arena we're in. Again, just like Cloud Rest. You're gonna see a bunch of ghosts. You have to, in your section, kill all the ghosts, and that's gonna be 1 light attack, then heal or shield. 1 light attack, then heal or shield. Every time you kill a ghost, it chunks you for 50% of your max health. So that's why we need the burst, heal, or shields. No AoE skills, no pets doing damage, no blade cloaks. You want to truly kill 1 ghost at a time and immediately heal or shield after. and then keep going. Okay. Once all the ghosts are dead, the three of you will see runes just like this that I was describing for Jen. Each of you needs to get onto a rune, look at the eyeball in the middle of the room, and one person is going to call out beaming in 3, 2, 1. I prefer that usually to be the 1.1 and 2.1 person, but if we have volunteers, that's fine too. Just need one volunteer from each Portal 1 and Portal 2 to make that call out.
I'm 2.1. I don't mind doing it.
Okay. Portal 1, do we have volunteer?
That was Portal 1.
I thought he said 2.1. Was that Alan?
Yeah, I'm 2.1.
Okay, so Alan is calling Portal 2. I need either Queenie, Zuki, or Apical.
I figured I shouldn't because I'm not permanent.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Gerardo.
I mean, I can do it today if you'd prefer, but...
Let's do this. Queenie has to stay on mute because of because of a show being blasted in the background. Let's have you do it today. Apical, would you be comfortable with like picking up on how Zuki does it and then start doing it as of next week?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sweet. Tip for Portal. 2 tips for Portal. The first one is once you're committed to a rune, you stay there. If you're the first one there, you park your butt and stay there. No trying to be nice to each other and, oh, you take that one, I'll take this one. First one there gets it. Because there's a timer on this whole thing. We got to get it done quick. The second tip is if you get to your rune with a significant amount of time before all 3 of you are there, start beaming anyway. Once all the ghosts are dead, all of you take an increasing damage over time, and the beam is the only way to out heal it. So, again, if you get to your rune, other people aren't there, just start beaming. But when your person calls out beaming in 3, 2, 1, interrupt yourself by blocking and then beam again. Portal people, any questions? Okay. The only other thing then is if you hear Jen call rebeam, all of you interrupt yourself by blocking, beam again. Don't wait for another countdown, just immediately do that. Assuming all of this is successful, you guys come out of Portal, we continue DPSing. I want to get that far before explaining anything more than that. Do we have any questions?
Do DPS know what it means when they call right, left?
Oh, DPS. When Bree calls go right, go left, that means the portal is here. We want to get out of the cone, go to the right or to the left. A dodge roll should be enough.
Yeah, I just sorry, Queenie. It's not me saying that your damages. I know there's some first timers here.
Yeah, and I did not explain that. So, good call. Okay, let's give it a pull. See it. I'm sure there will be more questions after we see it once or twice. So let's just do it. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta actually get on my boss eye setup and guard the tank. Not Aurora, the tank. There we go.
Axel, he wants to hug.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Right.
Oh, one more. I also call curses out, not out. Or do you want me to hold on to that?
Still call it out. It's not a thing I'm going to explain yet, though.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Godspeed. Have mercy on our souls. Here we go.
Okay, pulling 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, Sylv and Portal 1 DPS. We're throwing your alts.
Oh, what the shit?
Whoop.
My bad. I was on the wrong bar.
Oh, you're good.
Go left.
Everybody left. And if you're in Portal, you're stepping on the circle in the middle of the room to go into the portal. Okay, focus on the abomination upstairs. Guard is broken. Casky horn.
So I don't know which
Tank
room to go
exploding
to.
in 3, 2,
There will only be one.
We need a third person in Portal.
Somebody is missing in
Queenie's
portal.
here with me.
Should be Aurora, not Aurora. Should be Apical, Queenie, and Zuki.
I'm in
Exploding
portal.
in 3,
and
2,
I'm in portal
1.
also.
Okay, so now we can see the portal rotates. Once we get our feet under us, portal ideally clears quickly enough that the cone never rotates all the way around, so we don't have to move.
I'm in a portal also. Main tank is in portal.
Oh yeah, you just died. It's a wipe.
Okay.
Okay,
The only last person like, oh, I'm in portal, hello.
I'm still not going to explain any more new stuff yet, but now that we've seen one poll, does anybody have new questions about things that they saw? Or are you confused about anything yet?
So, I was seeing runes all the way around the arena? What am I not understanding?
So those are, I say it's like these. I should probably explain it a different way. It is very much like these, but these are the spawn points of the archers.
Okay.
It'll be a new one. It's more like white than blue, and it'll be kind of like flashing.
Okay,
It'll go,
like
in and
these,
out.
but not these. Got it.
Yeah, not exactly these. It'll be similar, but flashing.
Yeah, I was like watching those for going away or something, so I was just totally looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah,
Got it.
sorry, I gotta explain that better.
You won't see it at all until I call for beam and portal. So if I haven't
Yes.
said like beam in 3, 2, 1, then you don't even have to be looking for them.
Okay. Okay, good question. Anything else?
Yeah. Question about the portal thing. When you get chained and sucked in, did I do something wrong, or was that just inevitable because like people died or something like that? I'm not sure.
You got sucked in because the cone came all the way around, and the cone is a vacuum. If you touch it, you get sucked in.
The cone's going around in a circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So am I
It's
concept?
faster.
So ideally the portal clears fast enough that we never have to worry about it. But again, once we get a couple reps, we'll do next step. A next step will be we'll actually have to start rotating if the portal hasn't cleared before the cone gets to us.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yep.
Is there any? So just rotate in the same direction that the portal is moving in. So just like keep running away from it. I'm
Yes.
guessing?
Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Any other
Do
questions?
you want me to call if the con is like scratching my bed?
Call it early so that we actually have time to react.
Right.
Okay. Take 2. Here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
Sylv and Portal 1 ults again. If you don't have it, that's okay.
All right.
Go right.
Curse over Sochi. Curse over.
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
Need a death in portal.
Death in Portal. Okay. That's going to be a wipe. Build your ult if you're alive.
Queenie, wait, let me check actually, because I was down here with you.
2 pets.
Oh, yes, Queenie. Reminder, no pets on this fight. I don't know if you had them or not. And then you should be doing anything you do kills a ghost. So you don't want to use any skills. You only want to use light attacks. And you want to make sure that if you have Hurricane, or I forget what the other morph is, but you want that off. That if you had that, it might have hit a ghost or extra ghosts.
I'm crashing.
Ooh, so am I.
Neat.
Sorry. Yeah.
And then it's...
Work when you once a through call drops at ghosts.
Yeah, don't do
You're
that.
both offline. You both offline.
One
And
time
that-
we were doing sweaty struts, and I was supposed to do the like magma shell.
Yeah,
and
solo portal.
The solo portal, and I hit standard instead of mag.
Oops.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've done it
Queenie,
once.
Queenie, I see a couple things, or at least one thing we can fix. You don't need dark conversion. because you have Hardened Ward. Shouldn't need both. And Dark Conversion doesn't give us any other buff that Crystal Fragments already gives us. That was a weird sentence. Anyway, you don't need Dark Conversion. You can put another like damage over time there. Probably like Liquid Lightning or something like that. And then it's just with your bow, 1 light attack, Hardened Ward. 1 light attack, Hardened Ward. That's all you're doing. Cool. Any other questions?
I'm back in. I'm just running.
Okay. There are live logs. Let me post them.
They are posted in Logs channel, I think.
Yeah, but I'll still put them in our chat too. I'll actually make a our logs channel for it. It'll just be in both. There we go.
Yeah, this portal puts you like way back here.
Yay, I'm here.
All right, as soon as Kaski's in, we will go. Oh, Kaski, I've got one new thing for you right now. This will make more sense later as we get more steps peppered in, but I have basically a basic rule for the main tank when Basai does her channel, when she sticks her dagger up in the air and starts shooting.
I was
Jesus, I'm muted.
I was subbing in the PB core and I sneezed and lost orientation in space.
Kaski, I have one new thing for you. Okay. This will make sense. This will make more sense later as we get to more steps. But a basic rule for now, for when Basai does her channel mechanic. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that?
Yeah, the one I need to interrupt, right?
Yes, you're going to only interrupt it if Basai is not in the position that we need her to be in, or if Bree calls for an interrupt.
Okay.
So in other words, you're actually going to let her channel.
Okay.
Until, like, if she is where you need her to be and nobody has told you to interrupt.
Okay. Does that mean, so just to make sure I understand this, so if she's in the right place and the group's in the right place, they can heal through it? Is that the whole reason?
Exactly. And then that's time that she's not doing other mechanics, so it's like free DPS.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, looks like everybody's back. Here we go.
I'm gonna call Con if it's like a quarter from us.
That's fine. Just call it whenever and I will talk the group through rotating.
Sweet.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, same ults to start. DPS shift a little bit to the right. We want to be more behind her than on her hip. Being careful with Scythe. What up, Salt? How's it going?
All right.
Okay, so you can let her channel now.
Okay.
Person group.
And Michael Breezehorn. DPS, you should be stacked on Crown if you're upstairs. And hard focusing the Abomination.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Con coming.
Woo. Okay.
I am dead. Sorry.
That's going to be an upstairs way.
Rebeam.
Rebeam.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
There. It could not be further across the ring from me.
That's okay. This is going to be a wipe either way. So Kaski, that's the next thing I need to teach you.
Okay.
It's going to be
Embrace of Death.
Yep. So that is what happens. This is a base vet thing, but I'll remind everybody the cursed tornadoes, when they touch a person, That person in that moment is a bomb for their immediate vicinity. So if a curse touches you, you kill everybody around you. There is no out healing or shielding it. In that case, Kasky, the scythe happened, and Bossai was facing the group, so the tornadoes hit some of us, and then that chained into killing you.
Okay.
So the important thing is once you get her, you know, you go right or left, get her into position. The next thing you need to do is make sure that she's turned away from where the group is, and that's always going to be the corner. Okay, so if you can visualize this, let's say we dodge rolled left, so you went to your right. Okay, so you came over here.
Yep.
You want to shift yourself this way a little bit so that Bossai is facing now this direction.
Okay.
Instead of straight this way, because DPS are going to be right here.
Okay, good deal. All right, got it.
Okay.
So with the beam thing, I
Mhm.
was standing on top of the beam and I didn't see a synergy and I was hitting E like crazy and nothing happened.
Were
Did I
you
miss
looking at
something?
the eyeball in the middle of the room?
Probably not. Okay.
That'll do it.
It disappeared actually. I was watching it. Sorry for interrupting this. It disappeared. I think someone just stopped beaming or something else.
Yeah, Apical, did you accidentally block or something? We gotta keep beaming the whole time.
Yeah, my health was taking so long that if I didn't block and re-beam, I was gonna die.
Your health might seesaw while you're beaming, but you just gotta trust. Like, just try. If you start beaming at full health or at least over half, you'll be okay.
Yeah. And like
It's gonna
I said,
go
if,
up and
if
down.
you,
It'll heal you.
it's the only way to heal when you get to that part too. So that's why I say if you get to your rune and other people are still several seconds away, you can just start beaming. Just make sure you re-beam when Zuki does the countdown. Okay, anything else?
My point was just like, Jen, it was not you.
Okay. Well, it was also me because I didn't know about the eyeball.
Yeah, so stand on the rune, but look at the eyeball. That'll show you the option.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
Ready?
here we go.
Pulling 3, 2, and 1.
We'll get Kasky's horn.
Go left.
Curse towards group, 2 curses towards group. 1 curse for the portal towards group.
OT down.
Death and portal.
Ooh, a lot of deaths in portal.
Ready.
Okay,
We
build ult if
had
you're on.
a extra friend.
So yeah, that's a thing with portal. You can have only up to 3 people in there. If you get a 4th, everybody dies. So getting accidentally sucked in is a bad time for everybody.
That exploding.
I
This is a wipe.
Oh,
healer downstairs. Yeah. This is kind of a circus.
This is one of my favorite fights in the game. It is also one of the most difficult fights in the game.
It is very interestingly mechanic heavy.
Yes.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
So that last cone, when I dodged, y'all dodged to your left, I dodged to my right,
Mhm.
and then so the cone was about up to where I'm standing right now, and I was over here, so I just turned her that way. Is that good?
Yes,
Like in
that's
that
exactly what we need. And actually even more so, like, you know, the group is going to be right here. You can like fully turn her like here.
Okay, like completely away from the group. Okay.
Yeah. The whole idea is to minimize the risk of that scythe curse hitting us.
Okay. got
So
it.
if you fully turn her away, that works.
Cool. Thank
Cool. Yep.
you. Ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Same opening alts.
Not interrupting.
Yep. It's a nice fat DPS opportunity.
Well, left, no curses.
Watch out for that tornado. Michael, Brehorn, somebody landed in the portal.
We
No
had two
ultimates.
friends.
Damn
We
it!
had 2 extra friends that time.
Oh no.
We've increased our number of friends. Guys, it's an exclusive party. You're not
Same
allowed down there. Limited seating, you know?
Tank exploding in 3, 2, 1.
This is a wipe. DPS and heals, we need to be very, very quick to react to Breeze call out. It literally cannot be called out any faster. If you're using your own add-on, here's the tip. If you don't want to wait for Breeze call, your add-on will show you. I don't use add-ons, so forgive me if I'm botching this description, but it should show you which direction the cone is rotating. We need to be dodge rolling the opposite side. Yeah, okay, so if it's rotating clockwise, that means swiveling to our right the way we're facing. That's where we're dodge rolling left. And if the cone is going counterclockwise, that's where we're dodge rolling right. If you don't want to remember that, that's okay. Just remember, you have to react very quickly to Breeze call out. It's more important to get outside of the circle in the middle. There is some give for forgiveness on the cone itself, but stay out of that circle because it is 0 wiggle room. Okay.
And I also do close fast.
Yeah. Any other questions? All right. Here we go.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Kasky Horn.
Well, left, no curses.
Excellent. Where's that abomination? Here we go. Brehorn. And DPS, if you can get cleave on boss side, great. Otherwise, focus on the abomination.
Tank exploding.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
Kasky, rotate a little bit with boss eye.
Beam
Beam
portal.
hurt.
It's yeah,
Con,
we're
con,
dead.
con.
Okay, that's going to be a wipe.
Okay.
That was a portal deaths, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Apical, are you using Impervious Rune Ward?
Yep.
Do you have siphoning on, right?
Yeah. I got sweet armor. It's my normal portal setup. I don't know why
Okay.
I'm taking so much damage.
Yeah, just make sure like once all the ghosts go away that you shield.
Magic.
Hmm?
Do you mind if this run I just show Jen how I move to see the beam a little better and not be eaten by the cone?
After.
Alright.
Okay.
Ready?
No, I had something and I lost it. Shoot. Never mind.
Portal depth.
Nope. I think we covered that. Yep. All right. Let's just go ahead. Go ahead. Go again.
Okay, pulling 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Andrew. We're not even close to getting that far, so that'll be something probably starting next week.
Oh my god, we're blessed on this day.
Go left, no curses.
Ah. I got bumped in the portal from
Thought I
an
saw somebody
archer
extra.
circle.
Yep. Okay, I think that was my mistake. Honest mistake. I thought it was someone else's AoE. But that'll be a good opportunity to remind everybody if you have the archer AoE, you need to dodge roll it.
Person group.
This is a wipe. friendly reminder to the whole group. This shit's hard. We'll probably be stuck on this fight for a while. I'm gonna say that preemptively because A, it's not a reflection on anybody in this group being bad or anything like that. But B, hopefully it will help alleviate the feeling that people need to like leave because they don't feel like they're doing well or anything like that. Try not to worry about it. It will take a while, but once it clicks, it just clicks. I promise.
Jesus, my cat almost jumped.
Sorry, we
off.
had a cat jump it from a very weird angle.
Get out.
All right, here we go.
Okay, pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Consistently getting that channel, which is good.
Oh, is that random? That's not like a script.
No life, no curses.
It's pulls from a pool of mechanics to do, and some of them are damage based, so it's good that we're getting consistent. Okay, A-bombs, Horn.
Portal down.
I'm gonna go.
Person group.
Keep going, portal.
OT down.
I did not say tank exploding.
Oh my god, it's just going back and forth.
Yep.
We've been murdered.
Queenie's
Oh.
down as well, I think.
Have
Hey
a
Magic,
beam.
how you doing?
I'm chilling.
Hey Aurora, come beam. Aw.
Well, the healers are dead upstairs, so beaming wouldn't help.
You get free ulti.
Let's do this. Who's our Zenkosh? Aurora. Aurora, if anybody, sorry, Portal 1, if you die, please call Portal 1 backup. If that happens, Aurora, you're going in, you are not killing any ghosts, so you don't need to like switch to a self-heal. You're only there to be the third beamer when they get to that part.
Okay.
Portal DPS, is there any confusion about what's killing you? Or do you know what's killing you and how to fix it? Where are we at with that?
I just didn't have enough health when I was down there. I've ran portal many times.
Gotcha. Okay.
I also die when I don't have enough health.
That's usually the definition of
Pretty
death,
common
actually.
All right.
And I don't know. I couldn't tell you why that time. I only killed 3 ghosts. I had Rune Ward up in between each ghost, and still the third one killed me. The time before that, I cleaned up all my ghosts and the other 4 in another corner, no problem. So it's just those 3 ghosts hit me like a freaking truck, and I couldn't tell you what.
Okay. All right. No worries. We have about 20 minutes, so we got plenty of time to do more pulls.
Quick question before we make the next pull.
Yeah.
Is, tank. So when we dodge roll the cone, at least the first one, he sometimes like channels. So the cone's still here; it hasn't started moving. I'm like on the edge of it, and then he sometimes like channels his, or he does the scythe, and the 3 balls come out. But I'm not facing away from the group. Is that fine, or do I need to do something different there?
So A, that's fine. B, this is the next thing I need to teach you. If you're good for taking in something new again.
Sure.
First of all, let's do a minor correction to the start. You're kind of taunting from right here. Let's have you taunt from about here, and then when she starts walking, then you can get to here. You're putting yourself farther out, which will make it harder for you to get out of the cone. So if you come more toward the middle a little bit, then it'll be easier for you to get out safely.
Okay.
But okay, so for the cone, when you hear Bree calling out "go right" versus "go left," do you hear her also saying "no curses"?
Not that I remember, but probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not always.
It's essentially a next thing to communicate to the group, and group will probably just cover this in a few polls. But for you, Kasky, you need to call out whether scythe has happened or not.
Whether scythe has happened. So
Yes.
before it happens, or after he hits me with the scythe?
When the cone pops up. So portal pops up, Bree says go right or go left, you dodge roll. You call out scythe is not out or scythe is out.
Okay, and that's the 3 orbs that come out from him, right? So
Yes.
Okay, got it. All right.
DPS, that is a call out for us. So we dodge roll. Let's say, for example, we dodge roll left. Okay. Kasky says Scythe is not out. We need to take 2 steps back. Because Bossai is looking directly at us this way, and I actually have Scythe on, so look at this animation. If she does this, and we're too close, like right here, which is where we should be if we dodge rolled the right way, but if we're too close, that Scythe hits us too, and it'll immediately explode everybody in the vicinity. Okay, so again, if Kasky says Scythe is not out, we've already dodge rolled. We just need to back up a couple steps until Scythe is out, and then we can go back to normal. Does any part of that not make sense? Okay.
Ready?
Let's go again.
Pulling 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there we go. Now you rotate. Perfect.
Go left, no curses.
Scythe is not out.
Right, I got it, Jordan.
We are letting her channel. Bree Horn.
Curses
First
towards
group.
group. 2 curses towards group.
Beam 3, 2, 1.
Kasky, start rotating clockwise.
Okay.
Everybody start rotating clockwise. Did we not get it?
Rebeam 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry.
I've got it. Oh, you got it. Okay. Beautiful. Portal
Pretty
clear.
got it. It
Yay!
I bashed him because I think I'm like way over from you guys. You want me to come back over that way or just stay here?
Not this time. Stay there for now. Let's see if we can
That was
recover
very
enough.
bearish.
Tank exploding.
No, let's wipe.
Legit
Hey,
not sure
portal one
where
cleared.
everyone is.
We cleared a portal. Yay.
Portal 1 cleared. Huge. Okay, so Kasky, next thing for you.
Yep.
Your position with Bossai is very good, so we're going to keep that consistent. I'm just giving you the heads up here that, again, example, we came this way. Whoop, I think I cut out. Can you hear me?
I can. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, my computer froze for a second. So you're about here, turning at an angle, so Bossai, oh, Aurora DC. Sylv is going to be intentionally placing the abomination slams here.
Yeah.
And behind you, and then in the corner.
Okay.
You should not need to move as long as you were like good with where you dodge rolled in your initial placement. You shouldn't need to move at all. Sylv is going to be moving around you, and the DPS are going to be shifting a little bit to get those abominations killed.
Okay.
If we need to rotate, which we did, you just keep going until you hear the explosion that the portal cleared.
Okay.
And then we have like, there's not really much of a rule I can give you. I can just kind of give some guideline here. We want Bossai to be close to where we placed our last slam. But we don't want, if you're bringing Bossai to a different place from across the arena, we don't want her throwing Scythe on the way. So you basically need to wait for the Scythe to happen, or if Scythe just happened, then you can come back.
Okay.
But then you still need to also keep an eye on your curse timer, because if you're running through group, that can cause mass deaths as well.
Got it.
Okay. All right, portal cleared. Excellent job. Any questions while Aurora is reconnecting?
Yeah, it finally kicked me out. So.
Yeah. All right, portal. I'm going to give you one more tip. Jen, if you're calling out that you see it, you're good. The DPS in portal, you can start taking a couple steps toward the middle of the arena, especially if you're way on the outside. Reasoning for that is when the portal clears, you spawn back in the exact same spot that you were in the portal. And if your spot happens to be right in the middle of an abomination slam, that's a bad time. So we are intentionally putting the abominations around the outside of the arena. So if you go, again, while you're beaming, you just walk toward the middle, you can guarantee that you're going to spawn back in a safe place. You'll just have to be aware that if a rebeam is called, you have to like really quickly get back to your runes and rebeam. This is going well.
Ready for a pull?
Aurora's back.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we'll pull you in.
Just okay.
Almost. Okay. Pulling 3, 2, 1. Oh shit! I forgot I was moving.
That's all right.
My bad. Yeah.
Oh, that's a juicy channel. Cassie, you can horn.
Weapon versus.
Scythe is not out. There it is. Let's pause boss eye damage. We want to get this abomination fast. Free horn.
Tank exploded.
Kasky, rotate a little bit clockwise. Just a few steps.
3, 2, 1.
That's perfect.
Tank exploding in 3.
Everybody
2, 1.
rotate. Everybody rotate clockwise. Okay, stay put. Boss eye is in perfect spot. Abominations. Get reses quick and then get back to where Crown is to kill Abomination.
Curse incoming.
Kill this guy fast.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
Got schwacked.
Need that tank res quickly. And we're staying right here to kill. Oh, curse it in group. Let's wipe it. That's gonna cause a slam that is no good.
Sorry for stealing your beam, Jen. You were so far away. I was afraid someone will die.
No, I didn't see the beam, so thank you.
Everybody check your gear real quick. I would like to check a couple things on log. Kasky, we don't need elemental sus. So if you'd like to remove, if you'd like to put anything else there, that would be, actually, I'm going to request choking talons.
Choking talons.
Yeah, that'll be it. Or the other more.
Time where you want me to use it? We just add their close by or something?
Basically on cooldown, actually.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll provide a synergy for our Zenkosh to use. It'll provide a little extra damage boost for us.
Good.
And you already have like what you need for self-healing and shielding, so that'll be a nice little boost for us.
Doesn't the Talon synergy only pop up if it actually like immobilizes something? Like little ads?
It does work on abominations.
It does.
Yeah. Okay. No data? What do you mean? Lies. That's good. Okay. Setups look good. We just gotta execute on the mechanics. Any remaining questions? Clarifications?
Ready?
Yep. We have time for probably 2 or 3 more pulls here.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
DPS, we want to be like 1 step back from actually touching her. There's those tornadoes that spawn from the scythe.
Go right, no curse.
Tornadoes that spawn from the scythe. That's okay, just walk all the way around.
Oh, I went out, my bad. I walked right through.
Alright, this is a wipe.
My bust. Yeah.
Those tornadoes that spawn on her from the scythe actually spawn from the center of her hitbox, not actually in front of her. So if we're too close, they still actually touch us. Just want to be 1 step behind her to avoid that.
Do you still want me to call no curses because you say go around when the no curses?
Yes.
Alright, sorry about that. We were doing it to the right, so I mean to that side so many times that my brain just went that way.
Yep. You gotta stay on your toes.
Imagine calling it.
Right. Alright, pulling in 3, 2, and 1.
Y'all are gonna be so sick of boss eye by the time we clear this core.
I'm never sick of boss fight.
I'm always sick of that fight.
Oh boy.
Alright.
God, I did it again. Oh shit. Main deck down.
Boss is loose. Try to get this res. Guard is broken. Kasky, do not accept the res until the cone is past you.
Got it.
Jen, it's gonna be this. I can't res you. Never mind, this is a wipe.
Is Death Touch the curse?
Death touch is the damage over time that you get from. Oh, am I thinking of something else?
Death Touch is when you have the dot on you, and then Embrace of Death is when the curse explodes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that's
what
what it
Magic
is.
was saying. Yep.
No, I was thinking of Boss Eyes Bleeds. But yeah, Death Touch is the curse itself while it's on you.
Huh. I died to hit in spite of healing off, so something was off there.
Did you have other stuff on your death recap before it?
Nope, just 8 times Death Touch, and I was spamming combat prayer.
Huh.
And it was a big number. It was like 40 something.
Weird.
Did it have like a multiplier next to it? Like
Yeah, 8 times
4?
Death Touch. It said.
Okay. So that means it was a total of 40,000 damage across the 8 ticks.
Yeah.
Gravethorn.
didn't
Yes,
get
that is the
there.
damage from the wraiths.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh yeah, it doesn't show the heal on
we
Zuki's
go
recap.
again.
I'm sorry, what was that, Bree?
Zuki put the recap in chat. Doesn't look like you hit yourself with combat prayer.
Huh.
At least the game did register it. That's what. I
Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Go right, no curses.
Scythe is not out. So interrupt her. Guard my hello. Breehorn.
Beam in 3, 2, 1.
I see it.
You got it? Thanks for
Beam in 3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
This is a wipe. So gone through, not to call you out, but it happened. So I want to make sure. Did you see what happened there?
I'm not even sure what really happened, to be honest.
Okay,
All I
that's
know
why I'm
is
asking.
he did.
Yeah, so that's why I asked. That growing AoE that you had under your feet, that's from the archers in the room?
Oh, I need to. When I got this new computer, I haven't fully set up a lot of the add-on settings yet.
That's okay. I don't know if an add-on's going to tell you anything, but the AoE on your feet, as soon as...
The coloration of that is what I mean.
Oh, the coloration. Yeah, okay. So when you change it, as soon as that AoE finishes filling, or like just before it finishes filling, just dodge roll. That is an arrow shot that's a heavy attack. It's not going to kill you, but it knocks you just like it just did, and it knocks everybody that's in the area. So what happened there is it knocked me, because I was in your area, it knocked me into Kasky just as the curses were being thrown, and we chain curse killed everybody.
It knocked me into Porto as well.
Yeah, yeah.
All of the ways for it to go wrong.
Yep.
Yep.
Doing one more
Oh,
pull.
that's only half of the.
Right.
No, yeah, I understand. We're just enumerating them. We're
Yeah. All right, this is gonna be our last pull of the night. Let's make it count.
Yep. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Sounded amazing. Yeah, it's always fun when 6 people die all at once.
I once killed 8. So the score.
I gotta learn how to tell the difference between left and right.
Same.
Go left. Course towards group. 1 to portal.
Kasky, I saw you juke yourself. Kasky horn.
All right.
And you'll need to rotate a few steps, Kasky.
Yeah.
Clockwise. DPS rotate a bit. Kasky rotate
Beam
more.
in 3,
3,
2,
1.
1.
Kasky keep rotating. DPS keep rotating.
okay. I'm looking at the eye. I'm hitting. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Cool.
All right, now we stop. Stop
Yay.
moving. Next A-bomb is going to be right next to this one. We're just going to adjust here. Silv Colo on the A-bomb. Okay, Kasky, you're going to stay right there with Bossai pointing that direction. You're just going to dodge roll straight toward your left
Tank exploding.
for now. Sorry, your right toward us. Just dodge roll toward us. This is
First towards group.
Death Wish, but it's
Safe.
okay.
First right from the group.
Letter channel. Fast A-bomb kill, ideally. Free horn.
Tank exploding.
Okay, think about Scythe. Where is Scythe? Has it happened?
Draw.
Good con.
Dodge toward us. Stay right there. Curses. I knew that was gonna happen. Portal 2 is going in. If you're not dead.
Toward group.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Portal 2, still try. If you're upstairs, just stay alive. We're not gonna recover this, but Portal 2, do your thing. Try to do the call out. And if you're upstairs, rotate. Nope.
Right.
Nice.
You see me spam beaming to try
Yeah.
to keep myself alive.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good next step to start with next time, because we can only control up to the first portal with the positioning and everything. Then we are at the mercy of a lot of variables. So we'll cover that next week. This is actually a very good first night on Rocker of Hard Mode at all, let alone first night on Boss Eye. So good job, everybody. I've got to get to my next run. If you have any questions or want to, ask me any clarifying stuff before next week, you can DM me, or we can chat in the raid channels for everybody to see, you know, what's being asked and what the answers are. But otherwise, I'll see you guys next week.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Joe.
Magic.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Have a good one.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
All right. Off to our next run in TGC. Okay.
I felt happy.
Yeah, for sure.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Magic, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys?
I'm all right, thanks.
Okay.
I'm doing all right.
Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
All right, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm good, man. Just did a Fang focused Femal.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, when I get that Dromothra Destroyer thing, I didn't realize you needed all the achievements for that.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, my other group that I do at 5 o'clock today, we did Hoff. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me do the portal, please.
We are down a portal person today, so I'm working on finding a fill.
Another one?
Yeah, Dragon is sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, next week I have plans, so I won't be here next week.
Right. Yeah, roster pog, the usual.
So the other group I was with today, we made it through past the spider and the whirly blade thingy. So we got to the end of that.
Nice. Malia Vhoff.
Didn't
You want a
make it to the
DPS?
twins. Or the triplets, is it? Triplets?
Yeah, triplets. The committee.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, there's a Phil.
I did find someone. Sweet.
You did.
Yeah. Amalia, she might be familiar, especially because she fills for like every single goddamn trial I run because I always need fills.
That's how I got started. Just
Yeah.
killing.
It's a good way to go.
Before you became Res God.
He's been a res cut.
He's a Res, yeah. Dude, I look at the logs and I'm like, holy hell, that's amazing.
For who?
I look at the logs and I see was it Seasonal's Reses? And I'm like, damn, that's badass.
Yeah, I think if I recall, Seasonal has been in a lot of my runs before, and it's like a running thing that I always say it's a challenge to out-res me.
Magic or maybe somebody else. So
Yeah.
I'm usually in the top 2.
Yep. I always say the challenge is to out-res Magic. Actually get in trouble in other cores if I'm running like support DPS. The raid leaders have to tell me to stop resing so I can continue doing the support.
But I figure if I can stay alive to arrest somebody, they can do more damage than I do.
There you
Yeah.
A challenge that makes me broke with soul gems. That has come up a lot. Amalia has also been my like personal sugar mama when it comes to soul gems.
Nice.
Okay, I need
Magic.
a quick minute. Sorry, what's up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I keep watching videos and a lot of things, being in other guilds and checking the requirements. And is it worth it to try and use Templar as a for high end content like Trifecta and all that? Is there any people looking for it, or it's like it's better to, if I want to do that type of content, it will be recommended to play another thing?
So that's a good question. It depends on a few things. The most important thing that it depends on is the group that you're running with. It's very unfortunate that a lot of the end game community for this game is very elitist. And if you know what that means, that basically means like they are hard set on. Yeah, like they think they're going to tell you exactly what you're going to do with like what class to play, what race to play, what skills to run. And to some degree that's appropriate, like especially with skill setups, gear setups for like optimizing a group. But there are a lot of raid leads that take it way too far. Some people will tell you Templars are useless. I am not one of those people. I am one of those people that says, I don't care what class you run. There's a certain composition I want in my roster. So like having the off tank usually be a necromancer is almost always a thing. Having one heal be a warden, almost always a thing. Usually want at least one arcanist so we can get Xenas. It's only a thing arcanists can provide. So there are some details there, but I'm not going to say you can't run a Templar. As long as we have all those other things that we want, you can run whatever class you want. And then on top of that, this is the last thing I'll say about it. If you get your clears on Templar, keep those logs, because as you go on into harder content, raid leads might say, I want you to show me logs of you doing this vet so that I can see that you're skilled enough to get into my hard mode group. So if you have a log that shows you cleared something veteran with your Templar, that will tell that raid lead they're a good Templar, they can bring their Templar.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you keep your logs?
I just keep every link in a notepad document.
Don't they like expire after? I guess you have to pay for it to keep it around, right?
Not that I know of. No, it's just a website repository.
You can search by your character's name.
Yeah.
If you go to ESO logs, you can search by character name, because that's how I find Therabi's logs all the time.
Oh, the logs are there forever?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a URL to the repository on the website.
Oh, someone had told me that if you don't pay for the service, that the logs don't stick around for over past a year.
Man, I
didn't
can't
know
wait for
that.
them to track my logs.
I think
well,
the same thing happened to me.
a year I wouldn't know for sure.
I mean, after a year, there will be like a change of patches, so most of your logs for that past year might be not really updated. Maybe what you were able to do. The
Well,
type of
yeah, but
damage
that's
and all that.
different. That's different. He's talking about like the logs will not be there anymore. I don't know if that's the case, actually. I haven't heard anything like that before.
I haven't kept any of my the logs for my clears because I thought it was pointless because I wasn't going to pay for the subscription. But if that's not the case, I wish I would have done it now.
Yeah,
It's a bummer.
but like Amalia said, you can search your I don't remember if it's character name or username, but you can search yourself in ESO Logs website, and everything that has been logged with you in it will be there.
Oh.
Character name, and I have logs running back to 2023. So
Nice. Well, there we go. Okay, I'm just missing one person in group.
What happened was.
Let's see, do I have St. Clair's and
I
Mark?
could have sworn I hit it.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Magic, I got a question.
Thanks, Bree. Yeah, what's up?
What do you feel about Oaken Soul Ring?
I think that it gets a lot of hate for not very good reasons.
Okay.
Overall, how do I want to put this? It's not as good as other builds as far as like your maximum possible DPS. It's still viable, and I will even present the argument that a full group of Oaken Souls can clear almost anything in the game as long as the people using it are skilled enough, like understand the mechanics of what they're doing, that the small loss in overall DPS will not harm you.
Maybe not +3 Cloud Rest, but that is for a specific reason.
Even
With
+3
the
Cloud Rest, because you can out shield and heal the Voltaic Overload if you do it correctly.
For real?
But that is a huge if, right? It's a huge if. I've seen it done, so I know it's possible. Now, I will also say, I'm going to repeat that Oaken builds top to bottom, your maximum possible damage, if you do everything perfectly, is not as high as if you used something else that used a full 2-bar build. And like executed very well with a 2-bar build. On the other side of that coin, I think Oaken Soul gets a lot of hate because people feel like it's a lazy thing to do. Personally, I don't give a fuck. And I think, frankly, it's great for people with like disabilities or just like physically have a hard time keeping up with full rotation 2-bar stuff. So, but I know I'm not like bragging about myself or anything like that. It's just I know that I'm one of very few raid leaders in endgame content that would say Oaken Soul is okay.
That if anyone plays Monster Hunter, it'll be like playing Fatality. It's something like more comfort because you have everything on yourself, but you will be losing the damage that the real endgame build will provide you.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm speaking mainly for people with disabilities. I have disabilities, and I find it very hard to, to parse and get all the hits at the right spot. And so I was thinking of going that way, just so I could be more beneficial to the group if I'm like, not getting my rotation right and stuff.
Yeah. So here's what I'd recommend in that case. I say this with full understanding that it's nobody else's business that you have a disability, so you should not feel obligated to share that. I feel very passionately about that kind of thing, okay? But if you're comfortable with sharing that, like as you branch out into new groups and other raid leaders and stuff like that, if you're comfortable sharing this statement, this is what I would recommend. I'm interested in this group. Here's my parse. I use Oaken Soul because I have limitations that make 2-bar builds very difficult for me to manage. Here's my parse, and here, like, if you save your logs and stuff like that, will this be, will it fit the requirements of your group? Most groups are only going to require a certain parse number, and then like something like if you get into a hard mode, they want you to have the veteran clear. So if you just work on parsing on your Oaken Soul and work on improving those numbers, and then do your Oaken Soul build in content and save those logs to prove that you're capable of doing that content, that should be good enough for a lot of groups.
Cool, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I wanted to take the time to address those questions because that's actually a topic that I feel very strongly about. So I wanted to make sure we got through that. Let's line up on door if we're ready. We'll get this going.
I know that if I'm on an open sword, my damage is nowhere near that of an arcanist. Right?
Yeah,
don't worry.
Arcanists are overall stupid. So
Don't worry. It's not open source. It's not open source in
yeah.
that case.
All right, here we go.
No one else can do whatever they do.
Yeah, the Arcanist damage ceiling is just stupid high. So I don't really compare anything to it. I actively refuse to even play an Arcanist because it's just because I feel so strongly about it. It's not to say anybody else shouldn't. I just don't want to do that myself. All right, remember on this trash pull, we're going all the way up to the archers here. Sorry, archers mushrooms. Hiding over here so that they will come around the corner and group up nice and neat for us. I will say this one more thing. Anybody that says you cannot clear content with an Oaken build is fundamentally and literally incorrect. And I would not take anything else they have to say with much respect. Oh, it's over here. All right, moving on.
You don't want to fight the 3 more?
Oh, there's more? Whoops. Hide behind the mushrooms again, guys. Line of sight them together.
Good.
Whoops.
Little interrupted.
Dale, you cut out there pretty hard. Are you like having a lag issue?
I don't think so, but I'm having some issues on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Did you catch that?
I did. Yeah.
I've been having some Discord issues on that.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to make sure you were still with us. Going all the way down again. Big mushroom on the left where Crown is. Holy cow, that went on for a long time. All right, we'll come out and kill these guys. Nice, good huddle. All right, off to our boss setups if you have one. All right, Mark, we are doing the very basic, legit strategy of tanks dancing together, going around to get the shields broken and everything. You're going to be on the right side with Dale Chile. I forget which one of you was over there. Is it Dale?
I was on the right.
Chile's on the right. Okay. Mark, when I say that we're doing the legit slow strategy, does that make sense to you, or do you want me to break it down?
That's where we're keeping them pulled apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And burning and swapping.
Oh, no. Slower than that. We're doing the like we're actually gonna go around and have you shield break the ads.
So you do. Okay, so I've never done that before.
Oh, fun. Yeah, the joys of people not teaching other people the actual mechanics and only teaching you how to super burn. That is not your fault.
Power of cheese.
Can you tell I feel a certain way about that?
Yeah.
Man, don't get me started. Okay, so the purpose of the arc beam between the two bosses is to actually break the shields of the ads. But if they stay connected too long, they get enraged and murder you and the other tank. So you are going to be off with Chile off on this side, far enough apart that they don't beam. Group is going to be over here with St. Clair's, and we'll start damaging this boss alone. But then I'm going to direct you and St. Clair's together to certain spots in the arena so that you can create that beam and make it cross the ads to break the shield so we can kill them.
Okay, so the idea is when the shielded ads come out, I am going to bring the other boss in to create the beam and then basically walk them around the room to break the shield.
Yes, and both you and St. Clair's are going to be going together. So for example, one ad pops up right here. Shit, I got to back up. You'll want your boss right about here, while St. Clair's boss is right about here. It'll create the beam between them, break this ad shield, and we can kill it.
Okay.
And then you separate. Once the shield is broken, you separate so that the timer for the beam enrage goes away, and then reconnect at the next ad.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep. So it's a little bit of a dance. It might feel a little awkward at first, but I'm confident you'll get it quickly. I think that should be it. Any questions from anybody?
Can you go over portals, please?
One.
That's for next boss.
Oh, it's not this? Okay.
Right.
I'm just wondering why Seasonal's trying to get us killed.
Seasonal.
He's wicked. But we know that.
Yep. All right, Seasonal, if you... Oh,
on
one more
DPS
question.
focus, sorry. This is my first time doing vet.
Oh, okay.
I actually haven't done hollow fabrication before, so... I've read a little bit about it, but I haven't actually done it, so I don't know everything, but...
Okay. Do you have a specific question, or you want me to just kind of
I
top to bottom
guess,
it?
so it sounds like we need to burn the ads, or so it's like, are the ads the priority once the shield's down? And I know there's the interrupt mechanic on them because of the one shot. But other than that, do we just stack and kill one boss and then move to the other? Or is there anything else I should prepare for?
We're going to get close. So you've got most of it. We're going to be, all the DPS are going to be together over here. And you're just going to constantly follow me with the crown over my head wherever I go. We're focusing on one boss first, but then killing the ads as they pop up so that we don't get that one-shot mechanic, ideally. Other people are taking care of the interrupts, so you shouldn't have to. And then the other thing for vet is once we get one boss to about a third of its health, we're going to swap and start working on the other boss. Because if we kill one, obviously we can't do the arc anymore. So we want to get them both low while killing the ads along the way. And then when they're both low enough, we just finish by burning them quick.
Got it. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right, cool. Anything else? Okay. Let's start meandering over here. St. Clair's, you can count it down.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Damn it.
Oh,
did we win?
Yeah, I wish.
Wow.
That was a fast burn.
Hey.
To avoid that, try if you have pets, try to
There we
summon
go.
them for the
Oh.
after the monster start, the fight
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah, the other thing, Tyler, is that we're not doing ultimates on the bosses. We're saving them for the ads because we want to kill the ads very fast.
Roger that.
All right, Mark, you're rotating. St. Clair's, you're staying put. Rotate toward us for this ad. My Colossus, let's do Chile's Horn. It's broken, you can move. Both of you are going to northeast. Let's try to get both of those together. So Mark, you'll want to be about right here. And DPS, you're on Crown now, even though I'm dead.
Healer down.
Let's go get that healer res, guys. You can separate tanks. No more damage until we get these reses.
Oh, come on.
I know, right?
Healer down.
Healer down beside tank.
No,
Let's just wipe.
Yeah.
I was really unlucky there. Like every time every time I remove my from the venom burst, right when I remove it with the Templar glimpse, they just hit me with another one. It was like,
Yep. And that's why we want to kill the ads very fast, because our damage is high. It's not high enough that we would be able to safely do the cheese strat to like burn them down. But it's high enough that if we don't pay attention to the ads and kill them quickly, they can get out of hand very fast. So we just got to make sure that as soon as we see the ads, even if the shield isn't broken, just start damaging them. Okay, Mark, it looked like you were catching on. It looked like it was making sense. Do you have any questions about this now?
No, just need to move faster.
Yep. And let me make sure. This is going okay. You got Scythe Guardian, bigger armor. Yeah, that should be good. And let's do this. You can double bar your barrier. We'll just use one Colossus, and you can use barrier as on yourself as you need to.
So put barrier on the back bar too?
Yes.
I have it on the front bar.
Yeah, but it'll proc Saxleal for us if you use it on the back bar.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Oh wait.
Sax.
You have powerful assault back bar. Do you have sax?
I think so.
You have 3 pieces jewelry, Saxleal, but your ice staff is powerful assault.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Wizard's Wardrobe. So, you want sax instead of PA, right?
Yes.
So what do I have? I've got sax.
It's just your ice staff.
Instead is PA.
Yeah.
Let's see, sax, ice, infused crusher. Okay, all right. There we go. 5 item bonus.
There we go. All right.
Let me change the ult on the back. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay. All right. Ready to go.
Okay, and then as soon as we start, let's get your barrier right away, and then for the rest of the fight, you can just use it whenever you have it.
Okay.
All right, St. Clair's, go ahead.
3, 2, now.
Okay, first ad should be popping up now. We're going, Mark, you're gonna stay put. St. Clair's, you're coming over here to Crown. DPS, you're coming over here as well, and heal. Get both of those shields broken. Okay, separate. Res is quick. Both of you are going to the northwest here. Where's the other one? Oh, here we go. DPS get out of the middle. Okay, tanks separate. Now we're going to the east. Tanks, you're going right here.
Sorry, where's here? I don't know where here is.
On crown, sorry. You're in front of you, yeah. Sorry, I should be clear about that call out. Okay, separate. Going to the exact opposite side now. A little bit more. Okay, separate and tanks, swap your bosses. DPS, we're working on the boss with the higher health now.
Are we swapping sides or just swapping bosses?
Just swapping bosses. Now you're coming to south. Come to crown. I'll get that res.
down.
Go to the entrance, Mark. Everybody go to entrance. Unless you're getting a res. Yep.
Sorry.
So Mark, you should be here on crown at the entrance. Never mind, the shield's broken. Don't connect them. Go back to where you were.
Healer down.
I don't even know where entrance is. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So we'll
is that
wipe and then orient that. I'm gonna switch up my callouts here. I'm gonna use north, south, east, west. And where we're all dead is the entrance. It is also south.
Okay, so the gate we came in that will have the blue bars is south.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Okay.
If you are using a mini map, there's a error.
I don't have a map.
That's all right. As long as you're decent with cardinal directions, and remember this is south, you should be good. All right, we go again.
Three, two, one.
Chili will get your horn right away. Okay, stop damage. We're going northwest. St. Clair's, you can come right here. On this side, Mark is going to go on the other side. DPS, you should be on crown. It's broken, you can shift. Going to east now. This guy right here. Tyler Horn. Oh, you should have DPS. Shield's broken, you're good. We're gonna stay here and get reses, guys. Heals on the reses. Tanks come back here. There's another one to shield break.
Where's here?
Sorry, where you just left, the east.
Healer down.
It's broken, you can separate. Let's go north now. This guy on north. Separate. Now go to east. Separate, and then go to south. Let's get south and southwest together.
Healer down.
Yep, healer
Okay,
down.
they're broken. You can separate tanks. Now, tanks stay separated and DPS work. Ah, never mind. That's a wipe.
Down.
Got sideswipe.
I saw that seasonal.
Chaos swipe.
You were like holding on for dear life. As soon as you got your health all the way up, you're just like, nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I was shielding to get through the poison injection, but you know.
You will be remembered.
Okay, guys, we got to remember, the more we're able to move as a group, the easier it is to heal all the shit we need to heal through. Because the area, actually, one of the healers, can you put down your illustrious healing? Like right here? Okay, this area We all need to be as tightly knit inside this much space as possible. The closer we are, the easier it is for all of us to get into healing. Okay. Chili, that same thing applies to you with Mark over there. You want to catch yourself in this area as well as Mark. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having the sustain issues with that purge. I got it to the efficient one, but it's still just flattening me.
Okay. What food and potions are you using?
Right now I'm using tri-stat potions and sugar skulls.
Okay. It would be... Do you have a more magicka focused food? Like Witch Mother's Potent Brew or Witch Mother's Party Punch or Ghastly Eyeball?
I can give you some Witch Mothers.
I've got Party Punch.
I've got you. I have stuff in my bank. I got spell power pots
Yeah,
too.
I have spell power pots as well, but like I'm sitting at 38.5k magicka.
Yeah, tripods is good though for this because you're kind of isolated with just you and the other tank. So I would keep the tripods, but a change in food should help you with the magicka a bit. And then you can. Are you purging constantly, or are you spacing it out a certain way?
Oh, I'm trying to wait till I see the prompt.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So then I would recommend changing the food. Looks like you're getting that, and then every once in a while just heavy attack, because that will a charged heavy attack with a staff restores your magicka, restores an amount of your magicka. So
Yeah, that seems to be the time I get flattened is when I'm trying to get a heavy attack off.
oh really? All right, well, the food should make a notable difference, so you should have to heavy attack less.
What trial are you guys doing?
Hey, we are in Halls of Fabrication.
Let me know if you have room.
We are full, but I will let you know if anybody drops.
Got it, thank you.
The rest of your setup looks good, so I think that's all I have to recommend for now.
You can sub for me next week.
Yep, true. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Chili, are you good with that food?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it actually gave me less magicka, so I'm just hoping the recovery is better.
Yeah, it'll be less max, but the recovery is significant. Okay, here we go. On you, St. Clair's.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Don't need that yet. Okay, we're going northwest. Working on this guy. Mark, you should be on the other side.
Healer down.
Okay, now we're working on north after that. Resurrection pending? Okay. Separate them. Alright, yeah, you got enraged bosses. So you're going one or an easy two at a time, and then you have to separate the arc because otherwise they enrage and this happens.
I went to the wrong one. I only saw one up. I missed the one.
Okay. Yep, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Ow.
No.
2 in a row. Neat.
Going for 3.
Okay.
Oh no.
Finally. Here we go. Okay, we're going southeast. Mark, you can stay right where you are. St. Clair's even more. There we go. Separate. And then go west. Northwest. Here we go. Separate. And then go south. Okay, we're gonna stay put here. Mark, you gotta come in again.
Oh, we didn't get him. Sorry.
We didn't get him. Yeah. There we go. Now you can separate and then stay put. Once you're separated, we're gonna get these reses. Kill the little guys. Get the reses.
Healer down.
Okay, those of you that are standing in the middle shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
All right, Mark, you're going east. Going right here. St. Clair's, you're going to north. Mark, you should be here on Crown.
Healer down.
Now separate. Trying to get reses if you're alive, people. Never mind. That's a wipe.
I was trying to get a res, and that's when I died.
Yep. Okay, tanks. We need to be quicker with moving overall. I'm seeing that you're like starting to come the right direction, but then you're kind of block walking backwards with the boss running toward you. I need you both to just like sprint. Sprint to your position, make them jump to you. That's a lot quicker than them just running because then they do other animations. Sprint there and then start blocking as they get to you. Okay?
Okay.
Question. The purge has an 18-meter range. I can see on my purge tracker when it needs to go. It's not purging everyone, which I take it means that some people are outside the 18 meters.
That'll sometimes be the case. And the other thing is, if I recall correctly, purge only hits a maximum of 3 targets at a time.
Oh, it's doing more than that.
Is it? Okay.
Oh,
Then-
it clearly is. Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, the issue must be that people are outside of range. But that is on them as long as you are in the right place. So as long as you're with me wherever I go with the crown, you're in the right place.
Right.
So all in all, everybody or nearly everybody needs to be just quicker with getting to the next place we need to be. And then that should make this a lot more manageable. All right, let's get it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going northwest. Mark, you're on north, St. Clair's. Oh, wrong side, St. Clair's. Other side. Mark, you stay put. Okay, separate them. And then we're going straight to the south, straight at entrance.
The energy arcing between those fabricants is strong. Enough to dissipate flesh.
Oop. Just went a little too far, tanks. But good on you for getting there fast.
Healer down.
Separate. Try to get reses, guys. Especially healer.
Tank down.
Still doable. All right, tanks coming to south at entrance. Chili horn. DPS, make sure you're not in the way of where the beams are going to go. Separate. Now we're going northeast. Mark, you can stay put. St. Clair's is moving to right here.
I've got pin.
Oh, pin. Where's your healer? Oh, I think they were over here with the group. Okay, don't come, St. Clair's. We broke the shields. Let's break the north shield on St. Clair's. Okay, separate. DPS, we're going to focus on the St. Clair's boss, and we're going south. South and southeast together. Mark your good St. Clair's. You need to reposition to here on crown. There we go. Separate them. So these two adds. Tanks go north. North and northwest. So right here. St. Clair's come back a bit. Now separate. Okay, staying together. West side. Tanks staying west. St. Clair, stay put. Mark, you're coming over to crown. A little farther. Separate.
Healer down.
Res is coming. Okay, now go southeast. South and southeast tanks.
Pan.
Mark, you're getting these two together ideally. Okay,
Yeah,
both of you rotate to the other one. Okay, DPS, stay right on crown. Stay here. We're going for the kill. No more rotating tanks. In fact, now St. Clair's come to us. Now we're going to need a lot of purges. Finish this boss. Hey, all right. That was tough, but we made it. Good work.
Why we didn't have to swap mid-fight?
Because we ended up accidentally putting more damage on the other boss early. So it just worked out. It was totally by accident.
Okay.
Yep. Okay,
Want me to keep my barrier on both bars or put the colo back on the back bar?
we can do Colo from now on, yeah.
Okay.
On back bar. Okay, so someone needed portal explanation, right?
Yes.
Okay, you are... we're currently standing on south, you're on east. When I say portals, you're going to go up... Oh, excuse me. You're going to go to that pad and there will be a synergy to use it. And then you're grouping on me on south with the crown, okay? You need a self-heal. And what we're doing is the machine in the middle of the room creates an arc beam just like the two bosses did together with this last fight. We need to use that beam to break the shield of the ad up there. There's 4 of them, and they're blocking buttons that we have to push. So we move together, We break the shield, DPS until it's dead, and then rotate clockwise to get to the next ones. We hit all 4 of them, and then everybody goes back to their starting point. And for you, Gerardo, that it's going to be where you start, where we end. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So the last one we DPS, you stay there. The other 3 of us are going to go. And then there's a button that each of us has to push at our pad, and we have to push it at the same time. So I'll call that out with the countdown.
There's also a ball of lightning in the lanes that'll kill you. It took me a while to realize that last week.
Say that again?
There's a ball of lightning as we run between from one side to the other that will kill you.
Oh, yeah.
That right away.
The little static guys on the ground. You do not want to touch those. Amalia, sorry, I didn't realize until you asked that you're filling a portal. Are you comfortable with filling portal?
No, yeah, that's fine. I'm just adding a self heal, and I'm gonna bring up Elisa. So
Okay.
yeah.
Sweet. Actually,
you don't get one at the no more.
you're good without Elisus because we have breaches on Boneyard now. So
Perfect. Then
We'll
you're
have
gonna
it.
get tennis.
excellent. Okay. Any other questions? Oh, Tyler. So vet on this, we're parsing the main boss in the middle of the room. Mark, you're going to bring ads, the steamers, you're going to bring that into cleave with the boss. But the spinners, you'll just keep them out, like kite them around the outside of the arena. We just ignore them until they die.
Okay.
So we DPS in the middle of the room, avoid the AoEs when they happen. When I call out that a portal is happening, you're Tyler, for your part, you're staying. You're not doing a portal thing. You're just continuing to work on the boss. The biggest extra thing to look out for is when we call out that conduits are in the room. You're looking for a literal lightning rod. We need to kill those as quickly as possible because if they charge up, they kill multiple people.
Sounds good.
That should be about it. Any questions? Hide at the entrance. Yes. When the boss disappears, it's going to be splitting into 4 and do a little mini game for St. Clair's there. Everybody come to the entrance and hug the wall, just in case one of those misses, the block gets missed. Hopefully, it won't kill all of us. All right. Anything else? Okay, let's give it a go.
3, 2, 1.
These are just some extra junk ads we have to kill before starting it. Sorry, I missed that. Was that a question?
Ult builders for building ultimate.
Oh, use them on the boss whenever you have them. That includes the war horns, guys. You can just use them whenever you have them. I'm in portal, so I'm not going to be able to focus on calling that out.
Interesting. These devices have
And Mark, you can Colossus on cooldown.
I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst.
So everybody should be on crown now. Portal doesn't happen right away.
Hello?
Yep. First ad is up. DPS, we want to work on that. It is a steamer. Very good. Everybody go to the right. Now we do portal. Going up, go up on your side, come to magic.
Stand on those levitation sigils. I'll see you momentarily.
Hey, Gender.
Remember to self-heal, guys. Okay, we're rotating.
Tank down.
You're hot like in
Rotating.
rocket.
And rotate. Okay, everybody go back to your original.
Oh, doggone it.
Oh, death upstairs.
Got
The res.
Quite a few tears.
Oh, got stood again.
All right, upstairs in 3, 2, 1, now. Got it. Okay, go down, try to get reses. Welcome to the shit show.
Never seen liminal backlash of this magnitude. Marvelous.
Excellent. Good recovery. All right, we're killing this steamer as soon as we're alive. My Colossus. Everybody at the entrance. Great, now we're working on the mini boss. Good, good recovery. Conduit on the right. Let's get this conduit, and then portal, we're going up now. Grouping on magic. Rotating. Rotate. And rotate. This is the last one. Back to your originals. Upstairs buttons in 3, 2, 1 now. Very nice. Like clockwork. Get these reses, back to boss. There's a conduit on magic. Back to boss. Hi Colo. Tyler, you do not have a horn. Mark, you can also Colossus. You've got the sax wheel. Oops. Conduit on the right, DPS. Very good. At entrance.
Tank down.
All right, back to boss. Portal, one more time.
I almost have it, but that fabricant is still resonating with the rift. Destroy it, quickly!
Probably could have skipped it, but I'm playing it safe. Rotating.
I don't know what's killing me.
We can look
Lack of
at
health?
death recaps. Rotating. Rotating. Make sure the beam hits the ad upstairs. There we go. Back to your original spots. Upstairs buttons in 3, 2, 1, now. Again in 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. Kill the boss. Oh, he split. Get the conduit. Ooh, get a res if you're alive. Get one res and then kill.
Healer down.
I think we got it.
Just barely, but yes. Let's see.
I've never had that much problems there. I don't know what was going on. I have no clue what was going on.
I think it might have been the frequency of healer deaths. It was unfortunately happening quite a bit. Healers overall, it's difficult when, you know, groups overall are newer like this, so a lot of us are kind of scattered. So it's kind of difficult to figure out where should I be healing. I always recommend that you stick to one tank each. DPS, we should be internalizing that wherever we are, we should be near a tank. Whatever we're DPSing, we should be near a tank. And therefore, we should be in the heals. And then the other thing, healers, is to make sure that you're healing yourselves just as much as anyone else. You need to look at the skills that you have and make sure you remember which ones... we call them sticky heals versus AoE heals. Sticky heals will target a player. They stick to a player, right? AoE heals, you basically just lay on the ground, and if somebody happens to be standing in it, then they get the heals. So if you look at your resto staff skills, your radiating regeneration is going to heal you and 3 random people. It puts a heal over time on yourself and 3 other people. That's a sticky heal. But your illustrious healing or healing spring, whichever morph you have, that is an AoE heal. It's just on the ground. So you want to make sure that you're using the sticky heals often because they include yourself, and you want to make sure that you're standing in your own AoE heals. Now all that is, you know, easier said than done in a fight that you have to move around as much as we do in that one, but that is the idea. We're at our halfway point, guys. Let's take a quick, like, 3-minute break. Run to the bathroom, get refills, whatever. And I'll be right back as well. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, guys. Stack in the middle if you're Tyler and Amalia as soon as you're back. Looks like we're back. We'll just get right into it, doing the spider. We did do this before, but I'll talk through it super fast when we get there. Sorry, changing up one thing on myself. All right, for anybody that is new, we're just running through this area to a certain point toward the end. We're not stopping to damage anything along the way. We're going to drag it all with us. So just make sure that a tank is in front of you and a healer is behind you. St. Clair's, as soon as you're ready.
Am I going right or am I going with the group?
Everybody with the group.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Dodge roll through these whirling blades and you should be okay. A little bit farther. All right, right here. And while you're here, if you're standing in the very middle of the octagon, you will not get hit by the blades. Okay. Oh, we got one more. St. Clair's, can you bring those guys to us?
Sorry.
Okay. So St. Clair's is going to start this. This is a mini boss fight. The spider has a damage shield that we have to break by using this button right here. So everybody join me. I'm going to count down. As soon as I get to 1, you can start damage. We have a certain amount of time to do damage until it regens the shield and starts moving again. We just go to the next pylon and keep going. So damage in 3, 2, 1, now.
Colo.
All right, Mark, you're grabbing the adds behind us and moving to the next position. DPS, we want to damage these adds, try to kill them before the spider gets here. And Mark, you can come all the way to like just stack on me, so that they get cleaved with the boss here. Oop, over here, Mark. Back up here. Damage on boss in 3, 2, 1, now. And a quick res. Several quick reses. All right, we're moving. Don't let the spider run over you. You can dodge roll through to get these reses, guys. Here we go. Okay, somebody be ready on the pylon, please. Push the button in 3, 2, 1, now. Nobody's on the pylon. There we go. Reses before damage.
Down.
Yeah, we need to kill these adds a lot faster. All right, this is gonna be a wipe. Let's wipe and try again. So Mark, you can stack the adds on the next spot that we're going to be doing damage, and if we don't kill them before the spider gets there, we'll just cleave.
Okay.
I gotta fix my gear.
Okay. All right, anybody not ready?
I just need a second.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, St. Clair's, go ahead. Mark, on this first damage phase, we'll get your Colossus.
Okay.
All right, damage in 3, 2, 1, now. Mark, you're peeling off for the ads. Everybody else moving now. Really focus these guys on the way. Everybody should be on crown. Okay, damage on boss in 3, 2, 1 now. Let's get that res quickly. Excellent. Everybody's moving. I'll stay back to get the res.
I got it.
Wow, that spider walked over you and you didn't die. Crazy. Alright, damage in 3, 2, 1, now. Try to kill the ads. Focus on the ads. Get the boss accidental cleave. Not sure what's killing us. But we gotta kill these ads faster. This is a wipe. Remember, guys, when the blades are coming up, dodge roll through it. Don't stand inside it. It does a lot of damage, and it puts a massive damage over time on you. So it's best to avoid it.
Does the slow blade damage less?
No. They damage equally per tick that they touch you. It's just that the fast blades are easier to get out of.
Ready?
Seasonal, Amalia, are you good? Yeah, looks like it. Good to go. Mark, we'll start with your Colossus again on the first one. Damage in 3, 2, 1, now. A lot of people standing in that slow blade. Moving.
Ew.
Getting those reses, of course. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Oof. A lot of people out of position. That's why we're dying. Everybody should be grouped up on crown. Literally everybody. Tanks and healers.
Let's heal seasonal.
Hey.
All right, this is a wipe. Wipe it, go again. Everybody needs to be really, really tight on me the whole time. The only exception is Mark when he has to go get the ads in the first place. Go ahead right away, St. Clair's. All right, damage in 3, 2, 1 now.
Hello.
Mark, peel off for ads. Everybody else back up, focus on ads. There we go, this is much better. Damage in 3, 2, 1 now. Mark, peel off. Everybody move in. Damage in 3, 2, 1 now. Mark, peel off. Hopefully this is our last one. Spider's moving fast. Damage in 3, 2, 1 now. Oh, one more.
Ooh.
Dead sprint.
No.
It's gonna be fast. That stupid 1%. All right, damage in 3, 2, 1. Yay. Sucks when that happens. Yeah. Sucks when that happens.
Just being a tease.
All right, good work. Once we got the positioning figured out, that was the key to making it work.
I can honestly say this is not my favorite part of this. Although I haven't seen the triplets yet either.
Breach of interstitial corridors detected.
We're just going straight in.
Localized security systems.
Get to St. Clair's, work on this trash.
I believe in you, babe.
Dodge rolling through all of these arc beams is just obnoxious. Half the time it doesn't work. One more guy behind us, or two of them. All right, Mark, we'll get your Colossus on this big guy. All right, we'll get mine on the mini triplets up here. All right, now everybody except tanks is following Crown to the end. Tanks, you're just getting taunt and then following to the end as well. Everybody shove yourselves into this corner and stay here until all of the ads group up. Still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. Hold block, healer's heal. And now we go. Kill the ads right behind us. Nice.
Got stuck between his legs and not in purpose.
Okay, we are on the triplets.
Ah, there you are. I've had my fill of rooting through garbage while this lackwit drones on.
Reprocessing yard contamination critical. Disassembly status suspended.
Okay, so Mark, have you done the legit strategy on this, or have you only been taught the cheese?
I think the legit is where like you have sides, right, 6 and 6, and you kind of have to like pull them apart and bring them back together. I've not tanked that. I've only DPS'd that. What I've tanked was there's a point where I don't remember what it is, but I have to like swap with the other tank, and we just burn the 3 down.
Okay, yep. So I'll go through most of the details because we also have some other new people to this fight. Everybody who has been here before, go to the side that you remember being on. Not many
What
people
side
remember.
do you want me to know that I've been on?
I don't believe I know what you're saying.
Remember, I'll come over here.
All right, let's do this.
I think it was left.
I believe it's St. Clair's, Dale, Seasonal, Cursed, Brave, and today Amalia should be on the left. And then everybody else on the right. So right side should be with Crown. Sheila had to step away for a second. Okay.
All right, I've seen this before, but I don't remember.
Okay, so here's the deal. Everybody stays on their sides until I say certain sides have to go to the middle. St. Clair's and Mark, you are always staying with your boss even when your side moves. And healers, you're going to focus on your tanks, but put some heals on the DPS when they do. Okay. We have to get each boss down to a certain checkpoint in its health before it gets a shield. And then when all 3 of them are shielded, when we bring them together, they will cause an arc and stun themselves. And then all 3 of them are vulnerable. Shortly after that, they will stand back up. They're back to normal. They separate again. Tanks separate again. And we rinse and repeat. Mark, for you, the tank swap is when they start throwing sparks into the air that land on your head. It's like a single big spark at a time, but they happen simultaneously pretty quick. You just have to make sure you tank swap before you get 10. And I will do my best to help call that out, but I might have some trouble. So if you guys see it for yourselves, just call it out.
Okay.
And we should be good. And it's you guys switching sides. The bosses stay put, but you guys switch sides. Make sense?
Okay. Yep.
All right. Any questions? All right. Last thing is DPS. When we're focusing on the middle, we really want to nuke the ads down as quick as possible. If the ads make it to the middle guardian here, they become giant metal blast bones, like little suicide bombers, and they will run around and just blow up on us. Okay, so we want to kill them before they get into the middle. I think that's it.
We're not supposed to stand in these trash piles either, are we? Somehow I remember that being a thing.
So wherever there's metal on the ground, you can get the grabby hands. So if you stand on the dirt,
Yeah, the dirt, right.
then you're guaranteed to not get that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, St. Clair's, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Mark, you can Colossus over here. I'll Colossus the other side. Okay, right side, go to middle. Tank swap. Both sides in the middle except the tanks now. Remember to focus the ads. Chili, we can get your horn.
I hit barrier by accident, sorry.
That's okay.
Should they be connected?
They
There's
should
the
not be.
lines between them.
They should not be connected yet.
Put tank down.
Okay, looks like you're on it. Tank swap. One of you's
I'm
dead. Okay, let's wipe. So yeah, tanks. You were close to the right positions. Just make sure that you're far enough apart from each other and from the middle one so that none of them get that beam connection. That enrages them.
Was I not supposed to follow the group when you said everyone into the middle?
No. You'll be... Well... You'll shift however needed, if needed, to make sure that you can put, like, one heal over time on the group when we're in the middle, but then remain focusing on your tank. So wherever you need to go, you can be in between the bosses when we shift to and just kind of turn around to put one heal on the group and then turn back around to focus healing your tank. Okay.
Okay.
Anything else? All right, take 2. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Mark, you can cola right away. Okay, right side, go to middle. Tank swap.
Okay, tank swap.
Oh, let's get tank quickly. Left side also go to middle. Okay, tanks, while your bad guys have these sparks around them, you have to dodge roll all of their attacks. You cannot block any of them. All DPS should be in the middle. Sinclair's horn.
Sorry. Down.
Okay, everybody get away from the bosses until they're separated, but focus on the ads around the room. Tanks are dead. Healers are dead.
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused. I don't even know what's going on.
Okay, what are you confused about?
So I had died because I got hit when they were connected, and when I got rezzed, everything was in and connect. I guess you'd said wait for like the tanks to bring them apart, but I didn't know if what I was supposed to do.
Okay, so if that happens, that's okay.
I guess so. Maybe I just need to understand the flow instead of kind of do this here, do this. Kind of the flow of the fight is. What point do we need to actually? We need to damage the each of the bosses that we're holding. They need to get damaged down to a certain point, and then we're bringing them in. Is that the goal?
Yes. So we're letting this wipe us. By the way, we're letting this wipe us.
And then when we bring them in, what is the thing that then says, okay, now it's time to take them apart?
Okay. Those are all good questions. So you're correct. We're damaging each one until they get to the certain point. That certain point, they're shielded. So you'll see that they are invulnerable and they can't take any damage. When the DPS shift to the middle, we're getting the middle one to the same health point. When all three of them are at that point, we're able to stun them. That's when we bring them together. We create that arc between all three of them, and it will stun all three of them.
Okay.
And then your next question was, when do we separate them again? As soon as that happens. So
as soon as they're stunned, we want to taunt and come back to the position that we're at.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it'll take them a second to stand up and get there, but you want to just taunt and go so that they separate as fast as possible.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah. Good questions. Anything else?
Nope, other than I just traveled back to Waste Shrine.
Oops. Hopefully there's a portal.
Yeah.
You want to pull him back in?
Well, he's a tank. Yeah. We need him to actually get taunt.
Had an associated voices.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like you're close.
There's really no...
Okay, I'm back.
All right. St. Clair's, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Mark, you can Colossus right away. Warhorns, guys, just use them when you have them. I'm not going to be calling them out quite yet for this group. Okay, right side go to middle, tank swap. Left side go to middle. Very good. Do my Colossus. Healers, make sure you're helping your tanks out. Tank swap. And then come to middle. DPS, get out of the way of the bosses.
Tank down.
If a boss is coming toward you, go toward the middle. Okay, see that stun? Now we can separate as soon as you're up, tanks. If a boss is chasing you, just kite to your side, dodge roll it. DPS middle, DPS middle. Okay, DPS back to your sides now.
Tank down.
Both sides DPS to the middle for ads. St. Clair's, you need to go back to your side. Okay, DPS back to your sides. So, tanks, I have to admit, I'm having a hard time seeing that mechanic while I'm helping DPS the right spot. So, are you guys seeing it?
What is it?
The sparks going into your heads telling us that you have to tank swap?
Yes, I can see it. I'm dying from overwhelming heat.
Yeah, that's oh, that's the other thing. Tank swap.
I'm consistently dying to that.
DPS, sorry, healers, make sure that you are helping your tanks. You only need a little bit of healing on the DPS group. We need it much more on the tanks. Okay, everybody's on their sides now. Both sides working on ads in the middle now. As soon as I said something, they started spawning.
Swap.
Yep, tank swap.
And try to stay grouped together, DPS. We want to be together always, 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 as much as possible. Okay, DPS, back to your sides. Mycolo. Chili Horn. Both sides to middle and full parse the middle boss. Focus the ads as they come in, and tanks come to the middle. Swamp and then come to the middle.
Tank down.
There's the stun. Tanks separate as soon as you're up. Mark, you can colo your side.
Swap.
DPS work on ads. St. Clair's, you're too close to middle.
Healer down.
Sorry, that was Mark. Too close to middle.
Swap.
Okay, reactor needs a little bit more damage. That was right side. Left side, you should be in the middle right now.
Reclaim as well.
Now, everybody to middle. That's done.
Healer down.
Tank swap, and then separate.
Tank down.
Oh, they never got together. Cool, boy. Okay. DPS. We need to be much more together. We're flying around like ants all over the place. We're either on our side or in the middle. Nothing in between. And you are doing it together. Healers, that will make your job easier. You need just one heal over time on the DPS group. And then the rest of your healing is focusing on the tanks. They need a lot. They're taking a lot of damage, okay? We are close, though. We're very close. Sorry?
Would it make more sense to have the healers switch which tanks they're healing when they swap? Like I'm losing Mark when he goes to the other side. It's just madness.
Are the tanks dying in transition?
No, the question was, should we be healing the other tank when the swap happens and they come across? And I presume the answer is yes.
Yeah, you're the only people swapping sides are the tanks.
Okay, so I don't need to heal. When they swap, I switch to St. Clair's instead of Mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. This is definitely very doable tonight. We have seen everything there is to see. The end is a little bit weird with how many ads spawn, but that's pretty much it. This is very promising. St. Clair's, go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Mark, you can right away, of course. Tank swap. Right side go to middle. Left side go to middle. Tanks, you gotta separate more.
You want us to go to the middle?
Nope. Tanks, you gotta separate more.
Swap.
Okay. St. Clair's horn.
Tank down.
Okay, yeah, that time you guys had those arcs happening between them, and that enrages them. So you both died because of that. Trying to get reses. Nah, just wipe it. Wipe it. Try again. Yeah. So
Sorry,
tanks,
you
when
said
you
both
swap,
sides come in. I started to come in, but I guess you mean the DPS.
Yeah, just the DPS. I'll call the tanks to come in explicitly.
Sorry, I've just never done it this way.
That's right.
I'm learning.
All good.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh. Like, why is there a violet thing on the ground?
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
All right, St. Clair's, go ahead.
3, 2, now.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna get it this time.
All right, Mark, you can color your side. And people with horns, like I said, you can just use your horn as soon as you get it. Thanks, swap. Both side DPS go to middle. That's all right. All DPS should be in the middle.
Swap.
After you swap, come to middle tanks.
Take down.
Okay, as soon as you're up, they're stunned. You can separate them again. DPS, run away from the boss until you run toward your tank with the boss if it's chasing you. DPS should still be in the middle, working on ads. Okay, ads are gone. Back to your sides.
Let's swap.
DPS back to middle. Focus ads. Okay, back to your sides. Tank swap.
Down.
Okay, good recovery. DPS work on ads in the middle. When we're in the middle, guys, look at this ring around the middle boss. You do not want to be touching that. Okay, back to your sides.
I learned the hard way.
Okay, both sides, everybody go to middle.
That means tanks.
Yes. Get him to arc, get him to arc. Oh, this one's not coming because he's deciding to roleplay.
Take down.
Need to get them in the middle, stunned, there we go. If you're alive, get a res. There is hope for this pull. Not much, but we'll see.
Hey, someone else will have to get that.
Tanks are going to your sides as soon as you're up with a boss. It doesn't matter which one. DPS working on ads. Try not to let them run into you. Oh boy, we did actually res everybody. Nice. Mark Colo. DPS ads in the middle.
Swap.
Right side, stay in the middle. Let's help left side a bit. Okay, everybody including tanks, swap and then go to middle. And then we're staying here for the rest of the fight. Try to kill everything together.
I need heals. I need heals. I'm about to die.
Left side, you need to come to middle. Tank.
Oh, come on.
Fast, save players fast. You gotta sprint.
Swap.
Tank down.
There's the stun we need. Okay, no, we're not gonna keep them together. Tanks still separate when you're up.
Both tanks down.
Can't target a res. DPS work on this guy in the middle. Okay, now work on your side. We need them separated.
I don't even have one. Can't swap yet.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
no.
We're gonna give this one more shot. So St. Clair's, when it's time to move, it's not a slow walk with blocking the whole way. You got, just like the first boss, just sprint there so that the boss comes quickly. Oh man. Just let it wipe us. We need a clean start. Let it wipe us.
Come and get me. Just try. Lock you. Haha.
You can stand in the entrance for faster death.
Oh, true.
These hints are pissing me off. They said I should change my name to Kenny.
Try it. Just try it. Okay, I'm dead.
All right, we're gonna do one more attempt. We should be able to clear it. All right, last go of the evening. St. Clair's, go ahead.
Ready to it now?
Right side, go to middle. Not tank.
Let's swap.
Take down.
DPS focus adds. Okay, left side come to middle, not tanks.
Let's swap.
DPS focus adds. Remember to stay grouped together, DPS. We're really spread out. It's going to make it very difficult for us to get heals. Tanks come to middle.
Swap.
Need to swap.
Damaging the others should cause a similar reaction.
Tank down.
Tanks are separating as soon as you're up. DPS working on your sides. Mark Colossus. Tank swap. That was a very good swap. Want it like that every time. DPS to the middle with ads. Tank swap. Right side, stay in the middle. Left side, go to your side.
Swapping.
DPS focusing ads.
Let's swap.
Tanks, as soon as you swap, you can come to middle.
Out.
Tank down.
$118,000.
Come to middle, come to middle. Tanks. There we go. Now separate. DPS working on ads.
Swap.
Okay, DPS back to your sides. Mark, that area doesn't work. You got to be more toward the entrance.
Sorry, they were connected, so I had to keep pulling them so that the tether would disconnect.
Gotcha.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Tank swap.
Nice swap.
DPS to middle with ads. Right side stay in middle, left side go back to your boss. Okay, tanks come to middle after swap.
Let's swap.
Tanks to middle quickly. Here comes the stun. Separate. DPS, stay in the middle, kill the middle. Okay, now all DPS to the left side.
Let's swap.
And then the last one. Mark, you can colo. Hoo-wee! All right, we got there. All right, great job, everybody. That's going to be it for us tonight. After this, there's just a couple more areas of trash, and then the final boss. We have a very good shot at getting through that next week.
For anyone who cares, there's a few chests right through here.
Where's right through here?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, they're right here. Yeah, right through here. Where your friendly neighborhood healer is. Master chest.
Nice.
Thank you for the run.
Absolutely.
As always, learned a lot.
All right, guys, we have a very good shot at getting 2 final boss and figuring that out next week. I will see you guys then.
Alrighty. You have a good week.
Everybody
Thanks,
that
Patrick.
filled, thank you for filling.
Thanks for the run.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep.
Do I
Y'all
need
have
to
a good
post
night.
any? Do I need to post anywhere that I need to fill?
No, I've got it.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Woo, that was crazy.
Yep. Early times getting through these fights for the first time. It's always a trip.
You know, I was running to the middle and I was standing in the poop, and that's not a good place to stand.
No. I personally am against poo standing.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all so very much. I appreciate it.
You take care.
You all too. Have a good week next week. I'll see you the week after.
All right,
All right.
sounds good. All right, adios, guys. Have a good one.
Okay. You take care.
Adios.
Okay, chat. First of all, YouTube. Peace out. But Twitch, I'm going to switch to League.